Hello. So, welcome into day 2 of the XCOM 2 Donathon. Or, excuse me, day 2 of Donathon Arc 2, XCOM 2. So, when last we left off, I had just started out XCOM 2. I only got a few hours into it. But I started off with like 101 lives remaining from beating Bloodborne. And I now have... And I ended with 90 lives remaining, so... Things were going pretty bad. Things were going pretty bad, and I think my last good save point was at the start of this mission, so I can't really back out. And this is a mission I have to beat. I have to beat this mission in order to continue the story, so it's not one of the missions where, like, I can fail it and then the game keeps moving. No, I have to keep doing it, so... I think basically how I'm going to... We're going to start this out again, and I'm going to try to continue this mission. I'm going to try to continue this mission and try to beat it. But yeah, for... But for every... I'm still going to keep it as every single time one of these characters die, that's another life lost. So, yeah, the way... For those who weren't here before, or those who weren't here for the first previous streams, the way this works is I'm playing through XCOM 2 for the first time with a limited number of lives. And every time one of my characters die, I lose a life. So...
Moving to designated coordinates.
So if I... Basically, I've only got... So every time, like, a character dies, that means I lose a life. And every dollar donated to this stream will increase the number of lives I have left. So you donate through bits, subs, gift subs, direct donations. That increases the number of remaining lives I have left. And if the number of lives I have reaches 0, that's it. That's it. Donathon's over. And also, every donation will count towards these different donation goals we've got. So we've passed the first 6 donation goals, so you can see there, and we're now on to goal number 7, which is y'all getting decided. Which, if we reach like if 75 more dollars are donated to the Donathon, then y'all will get to decide a new emote for the channel. So if you're able to, please consider donating. One, because it'll help me. It'll really help me out right now whilst I'm trying to get my life back on track, and also
moving out.
Also, because it will count towards these. It will keep this me playing XCOM 2 going a bit longer, and also because it will count towards these donation goals. Okay. Hold on. Let me check. Sorry, Twitch was messing up for a second there, so I'm just checking to make sure it's still working. I'm checking to make sure it and YouTube are still working, so... Okay. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna... Let me move a little bit around the game to make sure that the, Okay, that's still working, alright. So we have 3 turns to deactivate this. And we can increase the number of turns left by, like, shooting those transmitters. However, the second I shoot one of those transmitters, that thing's gonna like, they're gonna know we're here.
Got it. Moving.
Okay, I'll send her out farther. Now, I did make a bunch of created characters. Before this stream, and they've been added to the character pool. But so they might randomly show up. And I did also send out like a message in the Discord to let me know what characters you want me to make. But if we do have, basically for these characters, not our created characters, I'll try to like edit them and I'm gonna probably edit them if they manage to survive this mission. I'm gonna edit them
Understood. Moving out.
customize them a bit more, so they don't look as much generic XCOM 2 character.
Moving out.
Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to have our whole mission getting a bit closer.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Yeah, there's those two.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Advent has almost cut off the transmitter from their network. We're running out of time.
I know, you're really not helping, dude. You're really not helping.
Will do.
See, I guess maybe I should... Now I'm wondering if maybe I should have gone on the easier difficulty, but I wanted to put it on the harder difficulty for this. Because, I mean, this is supposed to be a challenge. This is supposed to be a really difficult challenge for me. And so far it has been.
Heading there now.
Yeah, so far it has. It has definitely been a challenge. We're only on the second mission, like the second mission of the game, and I don't... And... Like the first mission, this is a mission I can't lose. Like, if I fail it, I have to restart from the beginning. Okay, let me move them right.
I'm all over it.
Yeah, this is about as far as I can move them. Oh, they're up there.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
I know, dude, I know, okay? Okay, we're just gonna have to... Oh, wait, no.
Closing on target position now.
Okay, open the door.
Objective position confirmed.
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
Yeah, they're gonna detect us, but we have to.
Well done.
Ah, yeah, that means we're not
The
concealed
network
anymore.
separation has been temporarily delayed.
Good copy. Moving on target. Got some advent here.
Okay, so there's like 4 of them right now. No, let's focus on destroying that. That'll give us a few more turns.
Heading
He's
out.
under better cover here. Yeah, let me destroy that one.
Heading out.
Then I'm gonna have you move here and overwatch.
Come get some.
Okay, good. So now I've got 2 of them approaching us from the left. And 2 of them approaching us ahead.
Help! Help! Someone help!
Great. Oh, okay.
I'm under fire.
Okay, so she's still panicking. I guess... There's no safe spot right here. Okay. Let me have him run through here, because I really need him to get to. I really need someone to get to that thing and to deactivate that transmitter. Okay, good. He got them.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, she actually hit with that.
Target neutralized. I might need some help.
Oh my gosh. Dang it. Okay, but we killed 2 of them. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, we killed... Well, I did still kill 2 of them, but now one's a zombie.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Oh, there's 2 more of them. Damn it. So there's 6 of them. Okay, let me have her move over here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And yeah, let me have her take out this. Take out that so we don't have to, so we can give us a bit more time. Okay, he can move a bit farther in.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Only 30%. Great. Oh wait, hold on.
Grenade out!
Here, I'll try the grenade. Okay, that really didn't do much. No. I have to hope this hits. It missed. Okay,
Enemy is
that's
still up.
great.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
Please hit. Okay, good. Got them.
Target down.
Okay, there's 3 of them left. Great. There's still 3 of them left.
No! I want to go home.
Gosh dang it. Oh. Okay, that actually... Wow, that actually helped. Yeah, that did actually kind of help. Damn it. Okay, we've already lost another life. Hey, Sleepless, welcome in. Things are going about as well as they were before. Things are going about as well as they were before. Gosh dang it. Okay, I've lost 3 of them. Gosh.
It's still moving. That's it. I'm out.
We have 2 turns left. Yeah, that missed.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I noticed.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Okay, 88 lives left. So it says, I think things are going great. Indeed they are. Oh great, another zombie. I don't know how that missed, but okay.
We're taking some heavy losses, Commander. We may want to consider pulling out our remaining people rather than lose the whole squad.
Yes, that would be great. Unfortunately, though, I tried that. I know that if I do that,
Closing on target.
we're gonna
position
lose the
now.
mission. We lose the mission, and I have to restart all over again. I'm getting annoyed with Central. I'm getting annoyed with Central at a really quick rate. Okay, that gives us another turn. Let me have him move back here.
Moving on target
Yeah,
location.
let me have him move back here. Okay. Dang it.
Missed. My weapon's spent.
Okay, they have Overwatch.
Who's got a medkit?
That's half their health gone. That missed.
Taking fire.
It's okay. We wouldn't have been able, like, I need to just focus on us staying alive right now. Okay. She can't move there in time, so we need to...
Move into position.
We have to get rid of this thing. We have to get rid of that to give us another give us another turn. I think he's got... No, I don't think he's got Overwatch, actually, but... Okay, let me just go ahead and move him back here. Oh, he does have Overwatch. How the hell did that hit? Okay, so he's dead. Oh my gosh.
Whoa!
Okay, that missed.
I'm all right. They got me flanked.
Okay, that's... all three of those attacks missed. Oh my gosh, all three of those attacks missed.
Moving to designated position. You've got eyes on the objective.
That's a confirmed visual
Yes,
on the
okay,
transmitter. Plant the
okay,
X4
Central, shut up and let me
before
do
they
it.
can cut it off from the network.
I know, Central, shut up and let me do it. Okay, please let her move.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate
Oh, that's
any
right, we still
remaining
gotta kill
hostiles
them.
before they cut it off.
Gosh, that's fucking annoying. Okay. I guess I have to do pistol Overwatch. So she's got to kill all 4 of these enemies by herself.
Get me out of here!
And she's panicked now. Okay, yeah, she's panicked now. Okay. It seems like really if I'll have to check the skills when characters level up, but it really seems like for the sharpshooters, I should be building them more towards can't do anything. I should be building them more towards the pistol instead of the rifle, because it seems like the pistol just... You don't have to reload the pistol. Okay, that missed. Now she's got to fight off all 4 of these guys by herself. I don't know how that missed, but okay.
Down you!
Okay.
We've lost contact with the squad, Commander. There are no survivors.
Okay, gotta restart this mission again. Sleep says, I meanwhile have rebeat the Resident Evil 4 remake from a completely fresh save. Nice. Gosh, I can't wait to replay a Resident Evil 4 remake. And I've beat 3 bosses in Man Star Force 1, and I found the Nargacuga eggs in Monster Hunter Story 3. Well, glad to see that you're celebrating. Well, I hope you're having a good early Easter celebration there, Sleepless.
Tied directly into their primary network.
I know, Central. Shut up.
Our intel suggests destroying it.
Yeah, I hope you're having a good Easter, early Easter celebration, Sleepless.
Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
I actually will be able to stream on Easter Sunday, next Sunday, so I'm trying to think of what I should do. On the one hand, if I manage to have any lives left over from after this stream, I could do more XCOM 2.
10-4.
We're just gonna break through.
Cover's blown.
I know this isn't the smart decision, but trying to be careful has gotten me nowhere. Because as soon as the enemies notice us, they've just annihilated us. So I'm gonna try to rush through and disable that transmitter as soon as possible, and then if anyone's left alive, just try to get them to safety after, of course, having to kill all the enemies. Yeah, that's one thing I could do, is just play more XCOM 2. But I mean, I could also... I can't play the perfect game to play on Easter, which is Dragon Quest XI, because I already did that one year, and I'm not going to restart an entire new playthrough of Dragon Quest XI just to play it on Easter.
Rolling out.
But I could try playing either the second best game to play on Easter, which is Yoshi's Island, or the third best game to play on Easter, which is, well, like the 3rd to 5th best game on Easter, which is numerous different games where you play as a bunny girl. I don't know them off the top of my head, but there's got to be like more games where you could just play as a bunny girl. I'm certain there's more. So he says, is Dragon Quest XI the ultimate Easter game? Is it just because we're Dragon Quest Jesus? Not just that, but it's not just that. See, it has the actual religious connotation of you playing as Jesus. And then it also has the more publicly known connotation of one of your main characters on the party is a bunny girl, and in fact is so much a bunny girl that her power-up state is her getting a bunny girl outfit.
Good to go.
But a good portion of it is just how much like Dragon Quest XI's story. It's just how much Dragon Quest XI's story mirrors like Catholic theology. It is like, if I know someone who was like they had a blog, and that blog was them constantly talking about like Ultraman's connections to Catholic theology, and they went like deep into Catholic theology, and that person would be like, I'm certain that person plays like Dragon Quest XI every single like that is probably their favorite game, is Dragon Quest XI.
Copy that.
Yeah, for Yoshi's Island is a close second, because it's the whole like picture book art style to it just kind of reminds me of the spring season, and also because you throw eggs. Yeah. Eggs are a big deal in there. But besides those games, there's definitely got to be some like games with bunny girls in them, or like, and of course like other Yoshi games that fit with Easter, that fit with the Easter season, or the spring. Well, it's basically the spring season, but you know, Easter is like the major holiday in there because of the bunny girls.
We've got Advent here.
Okay, they're up there.
Heading to that location.
I guess I'll move them over here and Overwatch, I guess.
Covering now.
Actually, considering
Not even close.
Dragon Quest III actually does get kind of close to being a good Easter game, considering that one of your character classes in there, the Gadabout, like if you choose the female Gadabout, she's a bunny girl.
I'm taking fire.
Fire Emblem Three Houses, that's another one.
Advent has almost cut off the transmitter from their network. We're
Fire-
running out of time.
Fire Emblem Three Houses is also a great Easter game because it is so Catholic. It is so Catholic. It even has like it even has an awful bloody war starting because of the Catholic because of the in-universe version of the Catholic Church. Yeah, like as far as the best games to play on Easter, Dragon Quest XI is probably number 1, Yoshi's Island probably number 2, Fire Emblem Three Houses is probably number 3. Oh, we actually got that one. Okay.
That's affirmative.
I guess let me move her over there.
Heading there now.
Gosh, we've only got 2 turns, so we're gonna have to break through there.
Heading to that location.
I guess this way I can deal with these 2 Advent soldiers, but these 2 enemy soldiers before we break through and like have to deal with those 2 like mind controlling aliens. They're still alive, dang it.
Moving.
This might not... No, they're probably gonna stay there, I assume. Dang it, it missed.
Come on, focus.
Okay, now we've only got 1 turn. Gosh dang it.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the
Central.
transmitter. This is our last chance.
I think the reason why I'm getting so annoyed at Central so quickly is not only because they're telling me stuff that I already know, but also because I actually can't fast forward, like I can't move while they're doing their dialogue. I can't move a lot of times when they give me like dialogue, I can't move my map at all. So if I've seen it 10 times, I have to like, it's only like a few seconds, but it adds up. Oh my gosh, you idiot.
Come on!
You freaking idiot.
Rolling. Objective here.
Our readings indicate that
Like
relay
this,
is
I can't
feeding
really-
energy
yeah.
directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts
I
to
can't move at all
isolate
while
the
they're doing this.
transmitter.
Okay, great, let me destroy them.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Oh my gosh, y'all suck
Shot down
so
the connect.
much.
My ammo's running low.
A part of me, a part of, like, so some of the characters I made for this are characters I really like. Or like, yeah, are characters I really like. But there's a huge other collection of characters that I'm adding to this that are either characters I don't care about. Like, half the characters that I made for this are characters that I like. The created characters I've already made that could show up randomly. The others are like, okay, well no, a third of these characters are characters I really like. A second third of them is like characters I don't really know that well, but they seem like they'd fit into like this game's created character. And the third third is characters I'm okay with seeing die. Characters I'm okay with seeing dying because gosh, I can't. Okay, I have to
On
move
my
over
way.
there. Because a lot, yeah. So far, I've not been impressed with the efforts of any character, any of these characters so far, or any of these teams so far. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. Gotta try stabilism.
On the move.
Sleep says they get more impressive if they level up. If they level up. Can I stabilize him? I guess I need a med kit to stabilize him, in which case... Yeah, okay, so that was a wasted turn. I think he had the... Yeah, okay, this guy has the med kit, so...
Understood. Moving out.
No, come on. I'll have to hope this hits. There, okay.
Hostile neutralized. My ammo's running low.
I'm all over it.
Okay, let's move. So one of our characters bleeding out.
Advent forces on the ground.
But now we gotta deal with these two. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I can't move him close enough. Gosh dang it.
Moving to designated position.
No targets available? Okay. So I have to move him like right next to here, I guess, in order to stabilize them. We only have one turn. Fuck me. Gosh dang. Okay, well...
Understood. Moving out.
She can't target any of them.
Not even close.
Okay, they're gonna have to go after this thing. They have to.
Moving to designated coordinates.
They have to in order to give us a little more time.
Out of rounds.
On my way.
Okay, now what are they gonna do? Oh.
No! What's happening? No! This isn't right! This isn't right!
Okay, well. Okay, they missed
Incoming
her.
fire!
So I can only control 3 of them.
Come
Okay,
on,
stabilize
hold on.
them. They're unconscious, though. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'll take him.
Wonderful. Actually, you know what? Let's just let them down.
Here we go.
Okay, that's all their movement. Wonderful. We're about to lose the mission again, I think. She can't fire either, so Okay, yeah, we're about to lose the mission again.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
But nobody's died yet, so... Nobody's died yet, so, no lives lost.
That all you got?
Don't taunt them. Yep.
It's too late. They've disconnected the transmitter from their network. We missed our
So I'm gonna have to do this
here.
all over again. Okay, we're just gonna load game. I'm just gonna load game because if I fail this, then I have to restart it all the way over again. Okay. So, that's already... Look, this is like the 6th time I've restarted this mission? Twice this stream now. And again, we're just gonna break through. Well... Okay, we'll try to be sneakier this time.
No need to ask twice.
But we now only got 3 turns, so... Okay, where is... There, okay.
Got it.
We have
Moving.
them hunker down here. Okay, we need to go through here, I think. Yeah, we need to go through here.
Rolling out.
Okay, we don't have to break down the door, just have to... Yeah, do that. Okay, here.
Rolling out.
After this mission, probably just gonna stop using any grenades and just, like, only use medkits, because, my gosh. Having only one character with a medkit is really, is a big problem.
On the move.
Okay, we have 2 turns left.
Advent is almost cut off the transmitter from their network. We're running out of time.
Maybe if you'd stop telling... Maybe if you'd stop telling me... Maybe if you sent me more than 4 soldiers, I'd be able to do this a little bit better. Or, you know, stop telling me to just kill all the enemies after we've already completed the mission.
Already there. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Okay, yeah.
Got it.
Okay, we're gonna have to go over here.
That's affirmative.
I think they've only got... Okay. Can have Overwatch.
Got my eyes on.
They're also rookies, so let me also give them Overwatch.
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, also
Scanning.
Overwatch. Let's see, try to do as much damage as we can to these 2 before... I'm gonna try to do as much damage as I can to these 2 before I open up
They're
that door.
about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our
Dang it,
last
shut
chance.
up. Yep, okay, let's try this. Okay, that's one dead.
Good riddance. They're on to us.
Launch.
Hmm. 34. Okay, no. 34. 39.
Headed there now.
Okay, let's break through here.
We've got eyes on Advent troops.
Yeah, there's
Check
two more of them.
sighted.
Our readings indicate that relay is
I know,
feeding
Tigan.
energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
And now I gotta deal with both of these two. No, she's gotta destroy this. Yeah, she has to destroy that to give us some more time.
As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Okay, let's throw this. Okay, one frag grenade. Okay, let's hope this works a little bit better. There, okay, got him.
Kill confirmed.
And they're going. Oh my gosh, they mind controlled her. Gosh damn it.
It's nothing.
Alright.
10-4.
I'm gonna keep trying this in normal build, but I think after, if this playthrough fails, and I try this again, I might have to try this in. I might have to keep this going in. If I ever try this again, if this playthrough doesn't succeed and I try this again, I might have to do the second attempt. Might be in easy mode, just to give me a better chance. Cause yeah, I'm really. I am not doing well at all in this on this difficulty. Okay, how do I? Nope. If I have them activate Overwatch, then they could target my sharpshooter, which I need them alive.
Heading there now.
Okay, let me just have them hunker down.
Watch the sides!
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Taking fire over here. Kill!
Okay, wonderful.
I'm on the move.
No, I need to target. Why can he not target? Wait. Why can't he target that? Okay, fine. I'm trying to have him target that transmitter, but he's not able to.
Hostiles pacified. Heading there now.
Okay, how about... Okay, he can target that. Good.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
Okay, I'm just gonna have her run through here. We now just have this alien to deal with. Never mind.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
So now we gotta deal with her being mind controlled.
I think I'm bleeding.
Yeah, her being mind controlled and these other two. Okay, let's have her move last since she's kind of far behind. There's another one of these things.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, there's one more of those transmitters over there. Yeah, let's target them. Next, we have him go here.
Moving.
Okay. Yeah, well, no. Okay, he's only got a 29% chance, so...
My ammo's running low.
Alright, I guess let me have him go
Understood. Moving out.
here. Yeah, okay, destroy that thing. Give us a little bit more time.
Got no ammo.
I don't know. There's no safe point for her. Okay, this will have to be the safest point for her. I guess pistol overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now. This one might be carrying something.
Good, okay.
Enemies down.
Got rid of them. Oh, thank God. Okay, we can handle this a little bit better now. So let me have him go over here and grab this. There's gonna be 2 more soldiers around, though.
Got some goods here.
Yeah, 2 more. 2 more aliens are gonna, or like 1 more Advent Trooper and then 1 more sectoid are gonna show up. So let's head over here.
Got it.
Let me have her move. I guess I'll have her move here. She can't do Overwatch. I guess pistol. Well, no. I guess in that case, let me move her a little bit closer.
Good copy. Moving on target.
And he needs to reload, so... I guess I'll move him right here.
Heading to that location. Rock and roll.
Yeah, he has to reload. Yeah, there's 2 of them left. Let me just have her break through here.
Moving out. We've got
they're right there.
We've got the objective in sight.
That's a confirmed visual on the
Okay,
transmitter.
but-
Plant
okay,
the
I didn't
X4
expect them to be
charges
right
before
there.
They can cut it off from the network.
I should have saved. I should have saved after we killed those. After I killed those Force 4 enemies. And she used up all her movement, so she can't move there. Fucking hell.
Will do.
I need to get into a habit of save scumming while playing this. If I can make any sort of good progress, I need to save scum.
On the move!
Well, I think she's dead. Or mind controlled. No, okay, she's panicking. Okay. And they're dead. Okay. Gosh. Yeah, I should have saved after, I should have saved after we beat those other four, because now just those two appearing right next to the transmitter means that we're kind of doomed, and I'm gonna have to restart this all over again.
Move into position.
God damn it. Just, what the hell? Out of all the places for those two to show up, they always appeared around here. So I just assumed they would, but out of all the places for those two to show up, right there. I have to restart the mission. There are no other transmitters to shoot. Yeah, there's no other transmitters to shoot. And, we're gonna fail the mission, so I have to restart it. God damn it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let me see where I'm at here. Let me check some of these other loads and see where I'm at. Other save points and see where I'm at. Okay, nope, this doesn't help me. Let me load here then. So I am down to 85 lives already. So if you'd like to see this playthrough continue, again, please consider donating. Because again, every dollar donated will add more lives, which will keep this playthrough going. Okay, so I'm gonna make a save right here. Yeah, let me overwrite. There. And now we have one more turn, so I'm going to move everyone else into a better position.
On the move!
I'm going to move everyone else to a better position.
Advent troops spotted.
Okay, there they are.
Objective. That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
Okay, and they see us now. Move him right here. Okay, let me move him right here, and then. Or let me move her right here, and then set to Overwatch.
On the move.
And Overwatch. Okay, I'm guessing they're gonna try to mind control them. Damn it. They have the med kit. Okay, good. Got him.
Target down.
They can only move through here, though, unfortunately. Ugh. I can't see where the alien's at? Yeah, I can't see where the alien's at. So we're this close, but we need enough movement. So one of us has to be inside there.
Running.
So I might have to reload again.
Okay.
Yeah, I might have to reload again.
Moving to Overwatch.
I guess
Heading
I'll
out.
move him there. Nope. Okay, Overwatch again, I guess.
Covering now.
Okay, thank goodness they missed, because if they killed that guy, that would be another life lost. But that is, well, I guess it doesn't matter then, because that's another life lost.
It's
Okay.
too late.
I know, Central, shut up. Okay, let me load this up again. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get better at save scumming. I'm gonna have to get better at save scumming after a successful turn, so that I don't have to keep doing this, restarting this mission over and over. So that I don't have to keep restarting missions over and over again.
Affirmative.
Wait, what? Why are we wait, hold on. Why are we here? Oh, okay. There, okay, load up there. Already down to like 84 lives. I'm gonna have to have her...
Heading there now.
Yeah, head over here. Have to head, yeah, have them move closer.
Double time. Advent forces sighted. Eyes on the target. That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
Okay, they're going after him. That means we can kind of... Yeah, let's break through this door. That might not have been the best move, but...
On my way. I'm on it.
Okay, let me have him do Overwatch in case I can get a chance.
I might need some help.
Ah, damn it. Okay, that missed.
I'm pinned down here.
How is that 31%? How? They are right next to them. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. That's actually much better. Yeah, I think maybe for the sharpshooters, maybe I should just retool the sharpshooters to be like entirely focused around their pistol instead of the sniper rifle, because it seems like it's a lot better, really. Okay, let's get rid of this.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Okay, let's try this.
Got ammo here. Orders confirmed.
If I could just get rid of this sectoid. Wait, hold on. Before I do anything, I'm gonna save again. Before I do anything, I'm gonna save again. Okay, we got him.
Kill confirmed. That transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
Oh my gosh, I'm finally done. I'm finally done with this dang mission.
For your safety, all travel between city centers has been suspended.
Gosh,
until
that
the
was so
recent
that was so much
power
more difficult than I
system upgrades have
expected.
been completed.
Like all the other missions up to this point have been difficult. For some, that was soul crushing, and that was like the third mission. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, let's promote you three. The gremlin can perform healing actions remotely. Let me, have a medic focus. I'm gonna heavily customize these two as well. I'm gonna heavily customize everyone. Core, alien data cache, and then we also took on some corpses. Good.
Now that we've got some help, we can start clearing out the old equipment and debris from the ship to make room for new facilities. To clear out these rooms, first we'll need to assign an engineer to the task. Once we start getting into the far reaches of the ship, it's going to take more time and manpower to make space for new facilities.
Okay, I get it.
Looks good to me. Just give the word and we'll get started, Commander.
Okay, now can I go do...
Excavation is underway, Commander.
Okay, can I do stuff now?
Some time to get all that stuff cleared
I get
out.
it, Shen. Thank you.
Commander,
Can I go
we
do
have
stuff
a secure
now?
transmission coming
Gosh
through.
dang it. What now,
Source
Central?
unknown. Patching it through to your quarters.
This is a weird situation. I don't normally get annoyed at text in games. Like, I'm normally perfectly fine with it. But I read text so fast. Like, these are short sentences, so I'm reading them, like, immediately. It's like, okay, got it. And, like, trying to move on to the next thing. But the game's like, no. You need to sit there and listen to the whole thing. And again, it's just, like, a few seconds. But for some reason, it's making me impatient. Maybe it's because I've played the start of this game before, so I kind of know what I need to do next.
The council you once knew is no more.
And I'm ready to get to, like, doing the thing I need to do next.
To the Advent
instead of going through this, like, early section again.
With one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the resistance from the inside. It was these resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of Resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells.
On the one hand, it's cool they got the voice actor for Optimus Prime to voice this guy.
Shut it down. Save our world.
On the other hand, it would have been more helpful if they'd gotten like an actual giant transforming robot to help me out instead of some like
looks like we better
some
get
politician.
started, Commander. I'll be on the bridge when you're ready.
Can I now do stuff? Can I not? I still can't do stuff. Are you fucking kidding? Gosh dang it, game. Let me get to customizing my characters. Why won't let you be? Why can't I do anything? Fuck you.
The Councilman has tracked the alien black site to this region. Unfortunately, we don't have its exact coordinates yet. If we're going to have any chance of finding this facility, we'll need to make contact with the local resistance cell nearby. Tygan has a theory about how we might reach out to them without getting the aliens' attention, but we'll need to give him time to conduct his research. We shouldn't wait too long on that, Commander. We have to start making contact with
Central,
other
but
regions
there's
soon
things I'd like to
if we're
do
going
first.
to build a global resistance and take on Advent.
New objective added.
Okay, contact the resistance of the Black Site region.
Looks like you won't have time for that just yet, though. Remote reconnaissance may have found something not far from our current position.
Commander, members of Resistance East Asia have brought us reports of activity they may want to increase.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, while we're waiting for new missions or the completion of our research, we can pass time by scanning at sites like this one. On your order, we'll start our scans of the surrounding area.
Okay, can I finally do stuff now? Oh my gosh, okay, I can finally do stuff. Thank goodness. Okay, so I've got... wait a second, where are all...
I never got around to asking you, Doctor, but
I never...
what exactly
what happened to Shirley Brew? Oh, there she is.
At one time, I was employed as a biochemist in the pharmaceutical industry.
There, okay, there she is.
Researching vaccine production techniques.
Let's start
Because of
customizing
my
everybody.
background, I was rounded up by Advent and put
If
to
y'all
work
got
in
any
one of the
if y'all
very
got any
first
suggestions for
gene
you want me to
therapy
make, let me know.
I saw firsthand what their technology is capable of. For better,
Okay, I won't take the time to customize their
We're
full...
lucky to have you with us.
I appreciate the sentiment.
I won't take the time to customize their full biography, unfortunately, just because I am on stream right now, and that's better saved for off stream. But okay, so first of all, someone told me, a friend of mine told me off stream to make this guy Albert, to make someone Albert Wesker, so that's who I'm gonna make first. Yeah, first things first, let me make Albert Wesker. Actually, so on the one hand, the character customization in this game, it is really cool, but on the other hand, it is a little bit of a shame that I am heavily restricted. Like, you only have like very basic. There's only one body type, and it's stock human body. It's stock human body type, or stock video. No, it's stock video game character body type. And then there is... yeah, it's just stock video game human body type is the only like body type you have available. And then you're also kind of limited in like... you're pretty limited in like what hairstyles and skin tones you have, unfortunately. Like, they have some options, but not a lot. Okay, I can't do the full whisker here. I'm just gonna have to do this as close as I can. And yeah, he'll need shades. There, okay, that's good. Need this bright as heck blonde hair. I think that's close. Won't need to worry about eye color because we won't be seeing his eyes. think that race is good. I have to make him pale. You have to make him pale as heck, because Wesker never spent too much time in the sun. And every time he went outside, he was always in, like, black cloaks, black gloves, and black pants, so... Okay, let's give him for... Yeah, again, it's cool that you can customize your character, but you really don't have that many options. Like, your torso... I've only got, like, 9 pieces of torso armor, and, like... 10 pieces of torso armor, and 6 of these are really just because of... They're really just because of... I think it's like the advent of the... Or like the children... The DLC that I added in. Or like some DLC that, yeah, I got. Okay, that'll have to work. Okay, for arms. He's usually got, like, okay, that ought to work. And let's go. Yeah, he just wears all black, so... Okay, no, darker black, the darkest black. Okay, and for weapon color... Alright, there we go, there's Wesker. I'm gonna try to only use them once. Okay, so we got Wesker. Okay, for you. Who to use? Okay, I think. I can't change their class, so let me actually use actually, I guess I won't use a specific character for you. I'll just change your look up a little bit. I do like the hat, so we'll keep the hat. You know, we'll make her look. Let me make her look more cowgirl looking. No, actually, I know. Okay, I know what name to give you. Yeah, I'm gonna make her very cowgirl themed, and let me name her Big Iron. And yeah, I'm gonna try to make her like more like Revolver themed, like basically go all in on sharpshooter, because she was. So far, she's been a lot better with the revolver than she has been with the, her sniper rifle. For torso, that's 0. Which is best for her. Probably one of the vest options would be the vest for her. And this one's got a knife. Okay, yeah, this one's got a knife for it, so that'd be good. Yeah, that might be... Yeah, that might be the best option. Okay, and for arms... ammo gauntlet on both. Yeah, ammo gauntlet on both ones. Arms and... Actually, it might be a good idea if I can't pick a specific character, name them after, like, maybe a song. Okay, she's gonna have a lot... She's already got a lot of... I guess let me give her... a Stark Navy, and then for... Let me actually change up the bandana. Yeah, that'll kind of match. Okay, that'll kind of match it a little bit better. No, let me go with something a little bit brighter. Actually, this might be the better color to use. If I can find that dark blue again. No, dang it. There's like two different kinds of like color palettes. And I'm not sure which one they use for what. Most of this color palette is just browns and grays, which that's... I mean, I get it why, because they're supposed to be like military, but still, that's kind of boring. Actually, let me give her... Okay, let me just make her secondary color black. I was really hoping to give her that really dark... Well, I'll see what I can do as far as a dark blue. Yeah, okay. Main color black, just to match that closely, I guess, and...
Before he made contact, I just assumed the spokesman had died or moved on after the council dissolved. From what little he's told me, it sounds like he managed to gain a position with the Advent government early on, if only to start leaking intel to the Resistance.
Cool, okay. Let's change... Weapon color, let me make it... Okay, let me make her weapon color same as her other stuff. Oh, that's some unfortunate clipping there, but okay, we're just gonna have to ignore that. And let's actually change her. Let me change her. Yeah, let me make her a bit darker skinned. There we go, okay. But I'll make the eyes a little bit brighter. Okay, there we go. Now she looks cool. Except for, again, the awkward tearing. Well, actually, hold on, let me check to see if it's gonna be like that. Maybe I should... Oh no, it's just gonna keep doing that no matter what I... Yeah, it's just gonna keep doing that no matter what I choose, so okay. This will work. I guess I could give her a tattoo as well. Let's go with... Yeah, the snake tattoo that'd look good. That'd look good on her. And keeping with the dark blue theme. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna actually say that to the character pool, because she looks really cool. Although now she's injured, so she needs to take a second to rest. Okay, next. Okay, I think I know who to make you. Who to make you. Yeah, hilariously, interestingly enough, a lot of the best character ideas I found were like survival horror, especially like Resident Evil, or the character that I am, or the series that this character I'm making is from, because a lot of the like survival horror have the similar military aesthetic, like especially Resident Evil have like a similar military aesthetic, or like modern day military and weaponry aesthetic that the characters in this have. Okay, I don't know what Regina's last name is. I don't know what Regina's from Dino Crisis's last name is, so her last name is just going to be Dino Crisis, so she will be Regina Dino Crisis. That's her canon name now. That's actually why it's called Dino. That's actually why the game is called Dino Crisis, is because her name is Regina Dino Crisis. Change. Nope, she's got bangs, so not a ponytail though. Nope. No. The bob might be close, actually. Okay, and the bob is close. And her hair is like a bright red, so which I can't get in this. Okay, that'll have to be close. And then, yeah, that'll work for skin color. And she doesn't have anything. Okay. Now, for Regina, she usually wears, like, a leotard. Yeah, she usually wears, like, a leotard with like tights around it, but we don't have those options here, so I guess let me give her this. I guess I'll make her instead look like she's been out hunting dinosaurs. She's been out fighting dinosaurs before she got roped into working with XCOM. None of the if you want an in-universe explanation for why all these characters are here, closest one you're going to get is they were not here of choice. Everyone here was forced in. Everyone was either either was either like in jail or like running or like fighting the alien or like fighting Advent on their own and doing pretty good at it. But then this XCOM group just swooped in and grabbed and said, "You work for us now." She had. Let's see if I can get the ammo gauntlets. Might be close to her because she has long gloves that are almost like full sleeves, but they're not. Yeah, she has long sleeves that are long sleeves that start from her. Okay, well she basically has gloves, like fingerless gloves, and like sleeves on her arms that cover the lower arm, her lower arm, but she doesn't have anything on her shoulders, so I guess this will work. Then her outfit is usually like. Actually, hold on. Let me go for. No, that's too purple. Yeah, unfortunately, there's just not a good red color. This will have to be the closest I can get. There's just unfortunately not a good like bright red color option. So primary color should be actually okay. Well, I don't know. This is kind of close to the secondary color on her outfit, but it's not for the primary color. That's kind of black. Let me see if I can get close to it. Dang, that's a real shame that the secondary color options are so muted in comparison. That's a real shame. Okay, I might have to reverse this, so make this black and then this color, just to get it as close as I can. It's a shame, but Well, it's got a bit more of a bluish tint to it, but okay, I will go with that. Okay, there we go. Regina Dino Crisis. Actually, in the process of me doing this, and like me preparing this and looking up information for this game, or looking up like characters to design for this game, I realized, like, dang, at some point I really should play Namco X Capcom on the channel. That's the first in like a series of games that I find fascinating, which is like this like 5 series of games. It's like Namco X Cap. It's like this 5. It's like this quintology of games. It's like Namco X Capcom, a Super Robot Wars spin-off title that is really only connected to Namco X Capcom because the main characters from Namco X Capcom show up as characters in there, and the gameplay is similar to Namco X Capcom. Then a third game that's a sequel to that second game, or then a third game that's a sequel to that second Super Robot Wars spin-off game. Then Project Cross Zone, which goes back like the Super Robot Wars spin-off game, Super Robot Wars OG Saga Endless Frontier, and its sequel. Those are turn-based RPGs, but Namco X Capcom is a strategy RPG. And then Project Cross Zone and Project Cross Zone 2 go back to being strategy RPGs, but they keep the same gameplay. There's like this sort of similar gameplay. And then those games, like Namco X Capcom is characters from Namco and Capcom. Well, Project Cross Zone and Project Cross Zone 2 are Project Cross Zone is characters from Capcom, Bandai Namco, and Sega. And Project Cross Zone 2 is like Capcom, Sega, Bandai Namco, and also Nintendo. It is a very odd, like, quintology of games. But if I were to play through all those games, I'd probably start with... Okay, can I get her... Okay, let me actually, before I customize more soldiers, let me get some... Let me get some more medkits. Flashbang medkit. Okay. Probably shouldn't have used up all my...
I wish we had a simulator for Bradford to practice on. If he crashes this ship, I might just hand him over to Advent myself.
Okay. I'm gonna give, okay, not Wesker. Let me not give him a medkit. I'll give her a medkit. Frag grenade. Okay, let me give her the medkit, because she's already got a frag grenade.
With the commander running things, I've got plenty of time to focus on learning to fly this boat.
From what I've seen, you could use the practice.
Okay, Shirley Brewing, let me give her a medkit. Okay, a bunch more people to make. Yeah, if I were to play those 5 games, or whenever I get around to it, someone did make, like, Namco X Capcom was never released in America, but it did get someone did make a fan translation to it. And it's not the best fan translation, but it is, like, it's playable. But I'd have to start with Namco X Capcom because it's such an interesting time capsule of, like, what characters Namco and Capcom will really include, because it's a PS2 game. And, like, okay, it's a crossover between, like, Namco X Capcom is a crossover between characters from Namco and Capcom. So the series they have featured is, like, Street Fighter, of course, makes sense. Street Fighter's pretty big. Then it's, like Street Fighter. They have Resident Evil, but not any of the main characters from Resident Evil, not like Jill or Leon or Chris, no. It's characters from Resident Evil Dead Aim. Detective Heartache, ready with a party of 5. Welcome in. You're just here as I'm building characters in XCOM 2 and talking about how weird a roster Namco X Capcom has. Because, like, okay, like Regina from Dino Crisis, she's in Namco X Capcom. So it has characters from technically multiple Resident Evil games, because I know Dino Crisis isn't exactly a Resident Evil game, but it's close. But it's not like Chris, Jill, or Claire in this big crossover game. No, it's characters from Resident Evil Dead Aim. Like a rail shooter spin-off of Resident Evil, and Regina from Dino Crisis. They're the ones who gets to hang out with, like, Darkstalkers and, like, Street Fighter characters. And like Jin from Tekken. Anyway, welcome in. Welcome to the XCOM 2 Donathon. Thank you, Sleepless, for banning that robot. So if you haven't been here before, wondering how this is going on, so I beat Bloodborne as part of the Bloodborne Emergency Donathon, and so I let y'all vote, and y'all decided that y'all want me to play XCOM 2. So that's what's going on, is I'm playing XCOM 2, but I have a limited number of lives. So I've only got 84 lives left, and every time a character dies, I lose a life. So if you're watching this and would like to see more XCOM 2, please consider donating. Subs, bits, gift subs do help, but direct donations help out especially. Those help out the most because I'll receive the money you donate immediately. And all the money you donate will go toward, even though I do have a job and I am starting to earn some money back, all the money you donate will help me pay for bills right now because I don't have a lot of money. And also the money you donate will go towards helping me build up enough money to where I can move out of my parents' house. Which, the sooner I can do that, overall, the better. But if you're not able to donate or don't feel like donating, that's fine. Thank you for just watching this stream. Thank you just for watching the stream. So if you're coming into the stream now, I finally beat the second mission in the game. This has not been going well. I've finally beat the second mission of the game, and I'm now creating characters. I made a bunch of characters to add into the character pool off stream, so they might show up. But as far as like these characters that are made here, I'm customizing them and making them look a little bit better. So, we've got Albert Wesker. He's here. We have new OC Big Iron. She's here. This character is entirely made because in the one mission that I took this character in, she missed like every single shot with her sniper rifle, but she nailed like almost every shot with her revolver. So she's just gonna be. So the sniper rifle is really rifle there is really just going to be for show. I'm going to have her go, if she survives, I'm going to have her go all in on gunslinger abilities. Then Regina from Dino Crisis, and also Shirley Brewing from the Bloodborne playthrough is here. She is not thanks to how the Bloodborne. Because the Donathon is ongoing, her hell is continuing. She is now locked into as long as the Donathon goes on, she's locked into an ever torturous cycle of having to be part of these incredibly difficult, incredibly harsh games. She will not know rest. She will not know peace until this Donathon ends, which I think is kind of like the best, which is probably the most thematic way to continue the story of a character I made for a Bloodborne playthrough. Okay, now who to make you into? I sent out a thing in the Discord to where people could suggest a character for me to make, but I didn't notice any responses, so I'm just gonna be making these based off of who I decide or who I feel like. Let's go. Unfortunately, though, I am very sad of just how limited the character creator is in here. Just like basic human skin tones, very limited hair options, only like stock video game person body shape. Like, I get why it's like that because they're going to be throwing characters at me constantly. I get why it's like that because this game is going to be throwing characters at me constantly, but still. Who to make? I guess. I guess let me make you into. You know what? This is one of the characters I didn't. Oh no, we'll save that for someone else. But I didn't get to use. Dang. I'm trying to think. And then once like I get the I am playing this with the DLC that adds in like those other the Reapers, the Templars, and the Skirmishers. So once they get added in here, that's going to be even more character options. But I could try going more Metal Slug characters. A couple of the creative characters I used are from Metal Slug. So like if there's, out of all the created characters I've made, out of all the characters I've used for the created characters, the ones who I would have trusted, like, if they were, like, if it wasn't just me making a facsimile of them, and it was, like, the actual character in this universe, the ones who I would trust most to be able to handle this sort of invasion by Advent is actually the Metal Slug characters. Like, just one of them. Just one of them could be an entire, could clear out an entire, has stopped an alien invasion on their own. With a machine, with a pistol, a knife, and whatever kind of guns and vehicles they just find lying around the floor. You know what? We'll go some more. Okay, let me use. Here, I'll use this guy. We'll use Clark from King of Let me use Clark from King of Fighters. One of the other good places that I can go to use characters for this is the military characters from fighting games, and Clark from King of Fighters, he fits. So there's an entire team. One of the characters I already made is one of my favorite. Might show up in the character pools is Leona Hyder, who is she's one of my favorite KOF characters because she is kind of like how Cammy is Leona is basically Cammy, but in King of Fighters. And by that, I mean, she's not... I don't know if Leona is based off a Kamen Rider. She might be. Her backstory is similar enough to where it could be. Or it could just be... Or she could just be, like... Well, no, she might just have, like, standard anime, like, was raised in a village but found out they were born with an evil power backstory. Detective Hark says, I decided to play Returnal today to prepare for Saros in April and kind of beat it. Oh, congrats! Detective then when I say, Sleepy joke that since I started and beat Returnal today to prepare for Saros, then I might as well do the same for Hades since Hades 2 will finally be on PlayStation the 14th. I'm considering it. I don't know if I could beat Hades in one stream though. I mean, it's worth a shot, but hey, if you can, congrats. I trust in you, Detective. I believe if anyone can beat Hades in one stream, I think you can. Yeah, Leona from King of Fighters is like standard anime backstory, and that was raised in a village, found out she has like a secret evil form that she's had since her birth, and she has to learn how to control it.
What these recruits lack in experience, they make up for in grit.
Yeah, she has to like control it. But because this is King of Fighters, what happens is she's found by like a secret military group, and she's found by a secret military group, and they send her to go fight in like a 3-person in a fighting tournament where everyone's in 3-person teams. And also her evil anime powers manifest as she can just she can slice things with her hands. She has nobody karate chops as hard as Leona Hyder. She is so good at karate chopping. She can turn the strength of her karate chops into a ball of slashing energy that she then sends at people. Gosh, I love fighting games. Anyway, her two teammates on her team that she usually fights with in King of Fighters are like these two chill bros called like Clark and Ralph. And the whole reason Clark and Ralph are there is because the first King of Fighters game, like the King of Fighters series, started as SNK like doing it was Smash Bros before Smash Bros. They were just like, let's take all these, hey, our Fatal Fury is our biggest thing. We also got these Art of Fight games, and we've got a couple other games. Let's have different teams that represent different games. So they had these really old shooting game, top-down shooters called Akari Warriors, and they took the characters from Akari Warriors who were just like tiny pixels, and they turned them into these two muscle-bound, these two chill Rambo guys. Like bursting with muscle. One of them is really good at. One of them, despite being a soldier, is really good at grappling. The other's a powerhouse. As you can bet, as you can imagine, they're a fan favorite team, specifically because of like them in King of Fighters. Not many people have played the Ikari Warriors game. And this is the closest I can get to his hat. Honestly, now that I'm looking at him, hold on, I'm gonna see if I can show pictures of him. And honestly, now that I'm looking at him, after having just made Albert Wesker. After just having made Albert Wesker in this game, Clark from King of Fighters basically looks like Albert Wesker's chill older brother. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can show this. Okay, and then he's specialist. Just a second. So yeah, here's here's Wesker, everyone's favorite Resident Evil villain, and here's Clark from King of Fighters. I didn't realize this until I looked at them, but it basically is. It basically is. Like, he looks like Wesker's more chill older brother. That's so funny. I never realized that before. Okay, let me go back to making. So yeah, we're just gonna take. I'm gonna take some time to like customize all these characters, and then I'll get to the next mission. Tavhart says, "I once beat Hades without dying, so it's not impossible." Okay, I need to give him like better hair. Yeah, that's kind of... Well, he's got a little bit more hair in the back. That might actually be close. If any of them survive, if any of these characters survive, I'll try to make like the biographies for them after after the stream. But after the stream. Now I'm gonna have to think about what this upcoming week's streams will be. I am gonna be able to stream on Sunday. It's gonna have to start like an hour later just because I have a family Easter lunch to go to. So I will be able to stream on Sunday. It's just gonna start like an hour later. Okay, that makes him look a little bit bulkier. That'll have to work. Okay, like main arm color is like, is this dark blue? Yeah, that's very dark blue. And then he's got like military green, so 90. Dang, it's real. This secondary color palette is starting to annoy me. The primary I don't get why they couldn't just have the same color, like the primary color palette. This first color palette be the one that they use for everything, because this is great. I got a ton of options here. If I've got colors from across the color wheel on here. This is wonderful. But then the secondary palette is like, it's 97 colors, but 75 of them are browns and grays and blacks. And I've got like maybe 5 actual colors here. Okay, this is gonna have to be the best I can do, unfortunately. Let me actually change his arms up as well. He's got his... Okay, he does got like some shoulder armor. And let's go. Yeah, I'll give him the gloves, the knuckle dusters. That's about as close as I'm gonna get. Okay. That's a good color for the weapon. Okay. There's Clark. Now for you. Okay, I need... Let's see who else I can make. I kind of want to keep the Guile hair... You know what? I kind of want to keep the Guile hairstyle on her. It's funny that of all the... It's funny that they actually included, like, out of all the things to include, they included Guile's hairstyle in here, so... It's gonna call... You know what? We're gonna have her... I'm going with the theory that she is just a kid. She's just a girl who really loves the character Guile, so she is just... She's Guile Girl. Nobody knows what her real name is. We'll keep that on her as well. Yeah. Nobody knows what her real name is. She doesn't tell anyone what her real name is. They don't know what her backstory is. She just walked up. She just showed up in the hangar one day, and she's just like, my Lord and Savior Guile from Street Fighter would have wanted me to join the Force, and they're just like, you know what, we're desperate enough. Go ahead, join us. Wait, this is a complete... Wait a second. What the heck? This is a completely different torso. What the heck is going on? These are completely different. What is going on? What? Do we have, like, different body types? Hold on. Wait, body, armor pattern, torso. Yeah, this is a... How do I get these options? Wait, hold on. I didn't... Okay, no, I didn't save 31 to the... Okay, like...
I don't blame Shen for wanting to keep an eye on Taigen, but at this point, we need all the help we can get.
Yeah, these are all the torso options I've been seeing so far. None of those other ones. Where did all these come from? Why does this character have... Okay, first of all, why does it keep circling through all these options? And also... Yeah, where did... What the heck? Is it because of their... It can't be because of their nationality. No, because I made characters of different nationalities. Pokemon Cube says need bigger guns. Oh, hey, Pokemon Cube, welcome in. Yeah, okay, hold on. I might have to change my plans for this character, because she's... Yeah, what the heck? This is... How can I get access to these costume options? Okay, this one not just changes her torso, it changes her legs? What the hell? I'm telling you, I am liking this game so far, but it confuses me. It perplexes me to no end. Okay, I guess we'll keep you as Guile Girl. And it only... Okay, we'll keep the heart. You know what? We'll use the hearts. I am so confused. Okay, well, she likes Guile. She really likes Guile. So her colors would be green and more green. We'll keep her as a sniper. Yeah, that's what we're going with for this character. She's not even like a fully registered soldier. She's just someone who really likes Guile and just showed up one day. And yeah, after okay, actually, I'm going to take a short break right now, and when I get back, I'm going to continue making characters. Then we'll dive into the next, then I'll go into the next mission. But I want to customize, like, all my characters here before I continue, so yeah, we'll be right back. Wrong one. Okay, I'm back. And while on break, I realized that I actually played a game very recently that has a huge surplus of characters that could fit very well into this. Because I just beat Valkyria Chronicles back in, like, January. So it'll take a little work to fit them in here. But, yeah, I could make, like, all of Squad 7 in Valkyria Chronicles. Although I'll have to wait until, like, they succeed in a mission and, like, show up with... I'll have to wait until they're not rookies. So, actually, I might... You know, for right now, I'll probably keep all these rookies as rookies. And then once they upgrade... Once they survive a mission and upgrade into, I'll give them a little bit more color. But yeah, once these rookies... I'll give them a little bit more color so I can pick them apart. What? I didn't save them to the... Okay, what are you doing? Okay. Want to customize? Yeah, I didn't select save to character pool, but okay. For now, I won't customize the rookies' colors, because they might die. They probably will die. I don't like their chances, but we'll give them a little bit more color. I'll give them a little bit more color so that I can actually tell them apart. And so they're not just going out there with boring and basic, like, grays and browns on their military gear. If y'all are gonna die fighting for XCOM, you're gonna die in style. Wait, why is this... Okay, no, that was the secondary arc. Okay. Yeah, I honestly, gosh... If I had this game on PC... Okay, depending on if I managed to beat this game and, like, ever wanted to return to it, which that's... I have no idea if that's going to happen. I'd have to get through the first playthrough before I'd even be able to consider that, but... If I did if I did get through this game and considered returning to it for a second playthrough, I feel like I would almost have to play this on PC. Even though I like having this on PS5. And I already had, like, this version on PS5, which is why, like, I got this version on PS5, like, a few years ago, which is why I'm playing it, but, on here, but, the PC version, between, like, this game feels like its controls were, like, heavily designed in favor of PC controls, and also, mods, because I'm willing to bet there's, like, a ton of mods that add, like, more character customizability options, different franchise, like, characters from different franchises that have actually just been modded into the game. Yeah, I'm willing to bet like, the PC version of this is, like, really worth it just because of how much has probably been added to it. Add. Actually, I'll give them... There, that's sort of like... Okay, that's good. Alright, that's all the customization I'll give y'all for now. Y'all can get a personality if you manage to survive the next fight. Now, let me freaking save after all those changes I made. Sleep says, given that Firaxis is the studio that put this game together and their other big game is Civ, I'm inclined to agree that this would have been designed for PC primarily and released elsewhere later. Also a little sad, like, I know there was, like, XCOM Chimera Squad, and, I mean, they seem to be doing, like, Firaxis seems to be doing other stuff, but I am a little surprised that this is the last well, like, again, besides Chimera Squad, this is the last game they made for this. I mean, I might be, depending on how this goes, I might try out Chimera Squad, because from what I know of that game is, like, unfortunately, you have to play as police officers in it, but you do get, like, the actual aliens as playable characters. But at least we're getting, at least people have made, like, a bunch of games inspired by XCOM. Okay, Advent Autopsy Research. Yeah,
hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete. Commander, we've already dedicated considerable resources toward the current research project. However,
okay, fine,
we can move on to something else.
No, I get it, Tygan. I get it. Okay, let's go to the bridge.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Okay, let's assign... Which has allowed us to reverse engineer the system for our own use. Any weapons upgrades found in the field can now be attached to our
Commander, during the course of our research,
modular shotguns.
we made a startling breakthrough that has led us to another potential avenue of study. However,
let's do
the
this
Advent
one first, because
offices
it'll only
appear
take
to be
3 days.
similar, if not physically the same as the common... I've seen members of the crew quietly glancing at the scar on my neck.
Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, so we need more supplies.
There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first.
Okay. We need to get more supplies anyway.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
It is?
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data
oh, then they should be doing a lot worse than they were doing in that previous mission.
Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe.
Yeah.
Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness?
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
Okay, well, anyway, back to doing what we're doing.
Objective added.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
We missed out on the chance
Commander,
of the
if we're
shotguns.
going to try to build this skull jack that Tygan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
Commander, the science team has grown particularly interested in this field of research. So much so that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group. I will make that our highest priority.
New orders, Commander?
Okay, let's go here, and I can have one more character with the med kit. So she's got it. He's got it. You know, I'll save the med kit in case.
The spokesman took a big risk getting inside Advent. Enough for me to believe he's loyal to our cause.
Okay,
there may still be a few skeptics in the movement, but we've got bigger things to worry about than a man on the screen.
Well, I'm gonna go all in on increase aim plus 5%. Well, that's gonna be for her sniper rifle, but I'm really gonna focus more on having her use her pistol. So yeah, I guess we'll add this to Regina's weapon. Pokemon Cube says, sounds like the aliens went to make zombies. Time to call Chris and Leon out of the retirement home. Pokemon Master Cube, as you will find out at some point during this playthrough, if I manage to make it there, there's a very good reason why I've been making Resident Evil characters in the creative character. Also, Leon and so they basically, I guess you could say, like, the fun little story bit that I'm going with is that all these characters that I'm making in this they were off doing their own thing, and they were much more successful at fighting off Advent with their own, like, covert operations. But then XCOM came in and was like, no, you have to work for us. We're the cool group. And so they just captured them or forced them to work for them. And so now they're all stuck here. So I didn't make Leon or Chris, but you might see some other characters from Resident Evil. There might be some other characters from Resident Evil that I have made who might be appearing as part of this. Although I guess, I didn't make Chris because I didn't make Chris and I didn't make Leon because Chris looks so like Chris is such a generic military man guy that there's nothing I could do to make him in this style that would make him stand out. He is literally just his default color. He is just default military man. In a series where, like, okay, every character is like all the other characters stand out at least a little bit from Chris, while Chris is just default placeholder military man. And the reason why I couldn't make Leon in this is because I couldn't get his hairstyle. I couldn't really find a hairstyle that would, like, properly, like, replicate Leon's hairstyle. And you can't make Leon without the hair. Pokemon Master says, also, is there an ability that would let him punch a boulder? I do not know. Pokemon Master says, hard to read the names with the text being tiny on my laptop screen. Well, just to go over the characters I've made so far, we've got Albert Wesker here. We've got new OC Big Iron. We have Regina Dino Crisis. As we've now established, that is her canonical last name. Regina from Dino Crisis' canonical last name is Dino Crisis. And then, let's see, we have I've got Clark Still from King of Fighters. He's here. Guile Girl, who is she's just a really big fan of Guile. And she thought Guile would be here, but he's not. So now she's just kind of stuck here. And then also, Donothon, Emergency Donothon mainstay Shirley Brewing is also here. After having finally escaped the long hunt in Bloodborne, she was tossed into this world because as long as the Donothon keeps going on, as long as the Donothon continues, she will continue to be passed back and forth between the worlds of these different games. And only once the Donothon ends will she finally have rest. And then there's a bunch of other characters I made in the created character, but there's a bunch of other characters I made to add to the have been added to the character pool. They just haven't shown up yet. So. However, okay, just to let y'all know though, reminder that this playthrough only continues until I run out of lives. So
our team is actually quite efficient.
This playthrough will continue until I run out of lives, and every time a character dies, I lose a life. So if you want to see this playthrough continue, if you want to see me fully play through XCOM 2, please consider donating, because
I will send word as soon as we have something.
I've only played through like the tutorial mission and 2 main story missions so far, and I've already went from 101 lives to 84. So things ain't going well. I guess, let me see. Okay, there's some upgrade here. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, they were equipped with... Okay, so some characters just have Kevlar armor, and others just have Resistance Warrior. So there's Kevlar, and then there's Resistance Warrior Kevlar armor. So that kind of decides like what kind of look they have. Okay.
Too trusting, John. The skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy. The enemy.
Oh, dang it.
Food.
Oh, dang it. We're working with the hillbillies now.
When we meet, Volk.
You take their side after all we've seen these years.
Look, I'm not exactly having drinks with them, but they did hold up their end of the bargain. What about you?
Wait and see. Volk out.
Actually think they might show up.
Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov, Volk to his friends. He and his Reapers are a big part of the reason why you're standing here today.
Volk may be a little rough around the edges, but he's the real deal. Heads one of 3
Okay, I think we might actually be able to get the we might be able to get the DLC units now.
Together, they'd make one hell of a fighting force. Too bad they hate each other.
As it goes.
Still, we've made some unlikely progress. Volk's Reapers may have found you, but they weren't acting alone. They were tipped off by a group of Advent defectors known as the Skirmishers. No one's big on working with these guys, knowing where they came from. But you wouldn't be here without their help. Both the Reapers and the Skirmishers have agreed to suspend hostilities provided you serve as the go-between. Trust doesn't come easy between these two, so we're heading for a nice quiet spot on neutral ground. Even so, let's not take any chances. Intel on this area is weak, and we're picking up strange chatter on comms. Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our soldiers to be fully prepared before we deploy on this one, Commander. Good luck.
So I've played through this a little bit. Again, I played through this a little bit.
But it looks like I don't have much choice. Think you can help us out? Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and start this mission.
So I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy. Each faction has agreed to allow a 2-person squad to escort them to the
we'll send in Shirley
point.
Brewing.
Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
I guess I will send... Okay, I'll send in Shirley Brewing, and I'll also send in... We'll send in Regina Dino Crisis. Oh, wait. Okay, no, hold on. Okay, I didn't realize... Okay, I need 2 two-person teams, so hold on. In that case, let me send in... Okay, I'll send in you. And, okay, Regina Dino Crisis, you'll be here. I guess I should send in... Okay, I guess I'll send in Guile Girl.
Deployed.
In position for deployment.
Okay, let's start. So yeah, there's going to be 2. So, Pokemon Master Cube, you're about to see what I mean. You're about to see what I mean in that why Resident Evil characters fit really well into this. So this is the thing that was added for the DLC to this game, which adds a whole bunch to this game.
For years, so we're keeping the exact meeting
it has like 3 whole new classes of soldiers you can play, 3 new factions that you can join that can join your team, or that can join XCOM, and like adds 3 new types of soldiers.
So we don't expect a lot in the way of Advent resistance. Still, keep
it adds like some special. It adds some special enemies, like some unique enemies that will hunt. Some unique characters that will actually hunt me through the different missions after they start showing up, and it also adds. And it also adds zombies.
Detecting increasing biological signatures in the area ahead. Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
Nutritious, I guess.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here. More so than you imagine. We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishes of yours.
Ah, zombies.
Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
Uploading the coordinates to the rendezvous point now. We've plotted the most direct route there. We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name. Mox.
Mox? Praetor Mox?
Oh, I thought there.
His death
No, I think you mean.
wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war.
Oh, come on, we can rely on Mox.
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's
Look,
the
he may
whole
not.
point of this intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there. We rely on stealth and long-range attacks, and our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
Yeah, so the Reapers are basically like advanced sharpshooters and like the more of a focus on stealth. But I mean, we can rely on Mox. Just he hasn't had okay. His third is like second. It was like third run as like AEW World Heavyweight Champion wasn't the best, but like his first two were pretty good. Well, his first one was pretty good. His first one was amazing. The second one was a bit too short. But yeah, Reapers are like so. Yeah, now we've reached the point where there's certain missions where the zombies get involved. These actually create like some of the most difficult, but also really fun missions.
These devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
And these missions have some of the most fun.
You're better off having missed it.
Yeah, these missions are some of the most fun and most challenging from what I played XCOM, because it's like there's actually like 3 different groups. It's like it brings like a whole army versus army thing. There's my squad, whoever I bring in, versus the Advent troops, who will be, of course, be trying to kill me. But then also versus the zombies, because the zombies will go after everyone. So it creates this really cool like.
As you order, Commander.
It creates this really cool thing of like multiple enemy. Like I have to fight multiple enemy groups, who are also fighting each other.
Will do.
Okay, let's send her.
Copy that.
Zombies. A whole bunch of them. There's never just one or two. There's always like 15.
We are not alone.
Those things, they still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens survives now. Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them.
These creatures' DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food.
One of the cool things about these zombies is that if you can headshot them. So if I can kill one of the Lost,
if we are careful with our shots,
I can actually just like keep moving. So I can actually chain together multiple actions if I manage to kill them. Which is also why, like, which is another thing, like, fighting them is pretty fun, because if you can manage to kill them with your attack, you can kind of chain fighting them and actually, like, move throughout a level pretty quickly. Well, let's move you... Well, okay.
I go where you tell me.
I'll move you right there for right now. Ah, there's more. I guess I'll have to move her there.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I'll have to move her there, and that'll work. Ah, dang it.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Okay, she didn't kill him.
Return to your gods.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, she can still move.
I am trusting you.
There's like a group of like 6 of them out there. Oh, great.
My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly. I am at your service.
Okay, let's try... Yeah, it's a nice way to balance out, like, the fact that there's, like, 5 or 6 of these things that come at you at once. How did you miss that? That was an 84% chance.
I have little ammo remaining. We are known to them.
That was an 84% chance to miss. How did you miss that? I thought you guys were supposed to be the snipers.
Nailed him.
Alright. Okay, let's try this again.
Enemy eliminated.
I'll move you right here.
Okay.
Yeah, because we do need to keep moving.
Position confirmed.
Okay, so she'll get to move again.
Target eliminated. Heading out.
So yeah, from what I played of this when I was like, when my computer was broken, I didn't get to play much of the Templars, but I did get to play much of the Templars, but I did get to play a bit of the Reapers and Skirmishers. And out of the 3, I think both the Reapers and Skirmishers are great groups. I think the Reapers are a great group. However, I think overall,
left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
this is a bit dangerous, but okay. Okay, I'm gonna try this out. Hopefully this will work. But, so yeah, I think...
Extraction point is close, but looks like these things
oh, that's
don't
right,
make
okay,
it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet advent in time.
Okay, that's right. Her sword action doesn't actually let her get an extra hit. Dang it. Okay, good. She hit them.
For the Reapers! I am out of rounds.
Oh.
I must reload.
Okay, so yeah, I shouldn't have done that because now... I shouldn't have done the sword attack because now Shirley Brewing's out there in the open.
Target down. No round, back in.
Okay, she's got to reload. So yeah, Reapers are pretty great. I do think the Skirmishers are probably my favorite unit type in the game, though.
Okay,
because
these creatures
a bunch of
even than Advent. They have no cause, no
a bunch
fear.
of
they simply
the Skirmishers are basically like the most common rider-esque or the most common rider thing in this game.
Little more than they are.
A bunch of people who were experimented on and turned into like soldiers for this authoritarian regime, who then like broke out of their their mind control and are now fighting back against the regime that created them. Yeah, that's the the Skirmishers are basically an army of common riders. They just don't. They also have cool armor suits and they're very melee focused. Yeah, they have cool armor suits and they're very melee focused. The only thing they're missing is to be like have some gimmick, is to have some sort of gimmick based around like animals or candy or card games.
Kill confirmed. Ready to engage.
Okay, I'll need her to reload.
I'm out of firepower over here.
I understand.
Okay, she's only got 3 shots, so... Oh, okay. That's about as far as I could go. Okay.
Got it covered.
Oh, they're right there.
We risk all this for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already.
Okay, good.
Target neutralized. Moving out. Enemies down.
Okay, that should get rid of them. Good job, Good job, Shirley Brewing. I can see why you're so effective at killing Eldragot. Well, I guess she does have a bit of experience killing alien beings, considering what she went through in Bloodborne. Okay, let's move you here.
Getting it done.
Central. Biological signatures are grouping into a singular mass, one closing in on this position.
A swarm. We must push forward before.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
Got it covered.
Thankfully, this should be easy now that I've cleared all these zombies out of the way.
I'm all over it.
Okay, and...
You should have a clear path through now. Second squad is already en route to Mox. Proceed to the rendezvous and await their arrival.
Oh, we'll be there.
Okay, I should definitely save before the start of the second half. Yeah, once I start the second half, should absolutely save. I managed to get through that with no characters lost. But that was just the first half. So, plenty of time to lose more characters.
Looks like trouble ahead. The rendezvous could be compromised. Stay focused. Contact! Get down! We may have a bigger problem here. I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Hobbit. Moxtala. 410. They were sent here to hunt, to purge the Drop 10. The
he's so cool.
Our meeting point is still secure. She is free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
This is all. I think another reason why I really like the skirmishers is it's closest. Like, clearly they're like different alien groups working for Advent. Like a lot of the alien groups, besides just stock Advent soldier, are some of the coolest looking characters in this game. Like the snake ladies and like those giant the giant mechs that they use. And unfortunately, I can't use any of them in this game. But it would be really cool.
We, the skirmishers.
So it would be really cool if I could, but this is using the skirmishes is kind of close as we can get to using like some of the cool looking Advent units.
We retain all that we were and more, and our prowess in battle serves us well in our cause.
Okay, I absolutely need to save. I've really got to get good at like saving as often as possible. So yeah, say out of all the different kinds of units you can use, skirmishes are kind of my favorite.
A confident approach.
Okay, that's
affirmative.
Send them going, and let me send Regina Dino Crisis. There's no place. I guess you'll have to set up for here.
Over it.
Okay, that's Advent.
Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drop 10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
Okay, I did a little bit of damage.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Yeah, let me see if I can get him.
You weren't kidding when you said those tanks could explode.
Oh,
Careful
I
with
probably
these
shouldn't
things.
have Regina
We
hiding
don't need to
behind
take
them.
any
Then.
unnecessary chances.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have had Regina. I shouldn't have Regina hiding behind them. That was a poor mistake. Bad idea there.
I go as ordered.
Let's see. Okay. Okay, yeah, let me try that out. Alright, well. Oh no. Great, they're both up. Okay, that was a terrible idea.
I think I need some help.
Okay, let me get him to safety. I don't think he has any.
Yes, Commander.
Is he still burning? That's not gonna work. Okay, hunker down, I guess.
Posture.
Rolling.
Yeah, he's only got like 1 health. That's not good. That's really bad. Did we get him?
Hostiles pacified.
The
Okay, we
patrol
got him.
has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain. We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me.
Okay, let me have her use
I might
Overwatch.
need some help.
Uh-oh. I don't know how to stop the burning. Okay, there. Oh. Okay, we're not doing good here. Doing really bad. I'm pretty sure if I lose Mox, I lose the mission.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, let's go here. Oh, it's more of these guys.
This is no patrol. It's an army.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back! Purifiers may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple
dang it.
biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The Lost. The sound of combat excite them. They are drawn to it.
And you just blew up a fuel truck?
There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the Lost.
Oh, there's so many of them. Oh no. So yeah, we have to hold this for 4 turns. Okay, we gotta bunker down.
Draklar. Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
Nailed him.
I killed them. Okay. Okay, that's... The pistol doesn't give me an extra action. Okay, so I have to use main weapons for this, unfortunately. I know they mentioned something like the grenades doesn't do it, but dang, I was hoping for like the pistol and the sword to actually give me multiple actions. It's not.
On Overwatch.
Okay, don't want to go there. In that case, let's guide him towards here. Well, they could just easily swarm over there, so...
As you command.
And... There's no door there to... Wait. Could we close? I don't think that'll do much. That'd probably just like... Yeah, that'd probably just like cause more fun for us. So I don't think closing the door would help there. Okay, as them down.
No longer a threat.
Dang it.
Missed the target.
Oh, dang it. Oh, they move so fast.
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the Lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that fix.
That didn't do anything. Well, that didn't kill them, unfortunately. I might be about to lose Guile Girl. Okay. Got rid of them.
Hostile neutralized. I need ammo. Let's do this.
Yeah, she's got to reload. Dang it. So no extra actions for us. Okay, I could try this out.
Taken care of.
Yeah, okay, Regina's doing well. She was doing well.
Come on! On reserves!
I think our point is over here, but let's... for right now. Yeah, that didn't do well.
Efficient attack. I am almost out of ammunition.
No, okay, just in case the alternate route is it over there. The last time I did this mission, that was where the alternate route is, but it might not be there. It might change. If Mox dies, I'm probably gonna have to restart this mission all over again, because I can't let him die.
That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood. Holding position.
Yeah, okay, let me throw a grenade.
Throwing grenade. Multiple hostiles eliminated.
That's 2 of them dead.
These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise.
Oh,
The sounds of
okay, that was a
combat
bad
are
move.
likely to draw even more of them.
Well, fuck it then. If they're already coming this way.
Grenade out. They're toast.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander.
Yeah, they really didn't like
for
that.
more incoming.
They really didn't like that. Oh, gosh.
Watch order control.
Oh, shit. Okay, they're over there.
They live no more.
Think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
Okay, wonderful. Okay, that one's dead.
Enemy down.
Yeah, we need to get rid of these guys as much as possible.
It's down.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, she can do it with the pistol again.
Let's rock.
I'll need her to, like, reload. Ah, dang. Well, I guess I could have just had her fire and then reload, but oh well. I don't wait. No, okay. She can go again. How? Regina, how?
Negative damage.
How? How did you miss that? Okay, I need to have Mox back up a little bit.
To that position. For the free. Ammunition is low.
Okay.
We triumph. Need ammunition.
Well, he might be able to use... Yeah, okay.
Justice comes for all.
There we go.
It is dead.
Okay, just 4 of them left. For now. Fucking Rescue says, time to weaponize the flying base and just blast everything from the skies. Unfortunately, we can't do that.
Okay. This is bad.
Uh-oh.
That was close.
Dev Heart says Sleepy understands the assignment. Okay, fine. Okay, so it is over there. We could have been moving. I didn't realize it was guaranteed to be there, but that means that it can't, that I can just...
That will not be a problem.
I wish I had your same amount of confidence, Mox.
Hostile neutralized.
Yeah, I kind of need her to shoot again, because we're in a bad situation here. There's gonna be more of the Lost over here, so I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more Lost over here, more zombies over here. So.
Reloading weapon.
Confirmed.
Let me have her back up here. Oh, there's a 4th one over there. Okay. Well, let me have her to get rid of this one.
Enemy destroyed. running dry.
Okay, that's those two dead.
Enemies down. Need a resupply. Ready to engage.
So one of them's headed after Regina, the other's headed after Mox. Let me have her run over here and then reload.
That's affirmative. Let's do this.
I'll be amazed if I manage to make it out of here without anyone dying. Although I probably just jinxed myself.
That's affirmative.
Okay.
Target eliminated. Good copy. Moving on target.
Shame he can't do like a... Okay, well...
The light has left them.
Okay, let's go around here and see what's... Cautiously, though, because there could be more zombies. Okay, let me do Overwatch. Yep, okay. I really hope that Lost Swarm isn't coming from right near the extraction point.
That. Go, go, go!
Okay, let me move him to here.
Advancing quickly.
Uh-oh. Wait, when did they... How did they get there? Oh my gosh, they just spawned, like, directly right next to us. This sucks. This is so bad. They spawned right in the area we were at. Okay. I need to get her out of here.
On my way.
And let's see if I can get her out of here as well.
Roger that.
Let's just get out of here.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
Actually, we did a lot better here.
On the Reapers.
Actually, I did a lot better here than I did in the previous mission. I didn't lose anyone, and I beat it on my first try, as opposed to losing like 15 lives in the previous mission. That one mission I lost like 15 lives, so yeah, I actually did a lot better here than I did in the previous one. But hooray, I did it without... and nobody died. Yet.
Rendezvous point directly ahead. Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Craxard. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have two options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
Oh, that's right, now they're here.
No one has ever done that before. No one.
Great, now I gotta deal with them. As if things were... Yeah, as if things were difficult enough for me, now I gotta deal with them.
Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind, Butcher of Free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
You are welcome to try.
David Hark says, so to be honest, the alien hunters are worse if you have that DLC installed.
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Let's see, well, what DLC?
Such arrogance. The Elder's will extends throughout the universe.
I've got the War of the Chosen DLC. I don't think I have the Alien Hunters DLC. Yeah, I think I've got... Okay, yeah, I definitely have the Advent War of the... Okay, I've got the War of the Chosen DLC, but I don't know... I don't think I have the... Yeah, I don't think I have the Alien Hunters DLC. I can get it. If y'all think it would be worth getting, I can get it, but... Oh, okay, now. Oh, right, we now... Okay. Yeah, now we're in part 3. So, no, I'm not out of the woods just yet. Now we have to get out of... Now I have to defeat this Chosen. Detective Hart says, it just gives you basically bosses that show up randomly, and they are miserably difficult when you're unprepared, LMAO. Okay, I think... Well, in that case, I might just not... In that case, I just might not get that DLC, because I'm gonna go... I'm sure, even if the Chosen are not as difficult as them... Considering the difficulty I've had in this game so far, or in this campaign so far, I think the Chosen will be... I think they're going to be more than enough of a challenge for me. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was right. There, I had forgotten about the third part of this mission, where I have all 6 squad members, but I now have to deal with this Chosen, and their backup... And their backup troops. Yeah, I have to deal with this Chosen and their backup troops, and the zombies. So
I am at your service. I won't let them past.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Got it covered.
Okay, they've got a med kit, so I need to get this med kit to
Closing on
us.
target position now. Easy now, soldier.
Yeah, I need to heal them up.
Moving there.
And I can't allow Mox or Elena Dragunov to die, so...
I will watch.
Heading out. Affirmative. Covering now.
And... There they are.
A new world awaits me.
Immune to melee damage that shows it does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Uh-oh. Takes increased damage from explosions, takes increased damage from Reapers.
But you will never see it.
And we got the zombies. If I could find some way of, like, forcing her to, like, be surrounded by zombies and have to deal with them, that could really help me out. But I don't know if that's, like, worth the risk. Like, I'd have to know where she's going to show up, and then, like, attract the zombies to that location, and then, like, pull my soldiers out, pull my troops out before they get to her. Okay, so it seems like the better option right now is just hunker down.
Digging in.
It's time to focus. My turn on watch.
Okay. So...
Maintaining position. Stay put.
A 10 baton.
Okay, hunker down. Hunker down.
Holding. They're moving out. Think I need some help.
Damn it.
Grasp the frayed edges of your life.
Okay, she's not dead yet, but... Oh. Okay.
I will give you a clean death.
Gosh, I still don't really know how to deal with... I can't see her, can I? No. Okay, if she takes more damage from explosions...
A deadly trap.
Then let's put a trap for her. Let's put a trap for her and then lay some bait.
I will go.
No, do not want to shoot that claymore.
On the move.
Okay, she's gonna have to go up that. She's gonna have to go up here, climb up here again in order to reach us. So let's have everyone barricade, like hunker down over here.
To that position. Protective position.
Heading to that location.
I don't think the zombies can climb up here, so we might be safe from that.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, let's. No, okay, hunker down.
All set.
Oh, she's coming from that direction. Damn it.
Watch the flanks. They're moving.
The mist surrounds you.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Dang it. Okay, we have them over here. I don't know if that mine... I don't know if that mine will target us. Will target allies, and I don't want to find out. Oh, it's so difficult to see. Yeah, with this blind status, it's like impossible to see.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, let me have her back up here. Justice won't work. Okay, he could throw a frag grenade. No, he cannot. This would attract them, but... Yeah, that's gonna call the lost, but...
How clumsy of you!
That would get while it would be really cool to get... Okay, well, it would be really cool for Shirley Brewing to get into a sword fight with this lady. She would die. She might get in like a single sword slash, and then she would die.
Running dry!
I had not expected this conflict to be so exhilarating. You surprised me, XCOM. Still,
okay, good, we got her.
The Elder's will is that none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Right. Ah, lovely. Oh, okay, there they are.
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining lost in the city.
An accurate assessment. The entire lost biomass seems to be converging on this position.
Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route to the evac
why'd you
coordinates
set the
now.
extraction point
Get
for
moving.
back there? Dang, Central, are you trying to get me killed? Central, you idiot, we have an entire area up here. We have this entire area up here, and you want me to go down there, past the zombies to go there. I did not expect when I started playing this that the central guy would end up becoming one of the characters I like the least.
A long approach.
Okay. That was a mistake. I sent him too far away. Yep, okay, I sent him too far away.
I require aid.
Initial analysis of these creatures' movement patterns reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they're not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be.
Well, of course not. They're zombies, not
Not
robots.
a horrific possibility.
Okay, let's try this out. Shirley. You gotta be kidding me, Shirley.
Come on, focus!
I can't believe you.
Negative! Weapons dry!
Well, I guess you don't have the best. I guess you didn't have a great track record against those.
As ordered.
Against all those elder gods and aliens, elder gods and werewolves, considering it took you 575 lives to beat them.
We can no longer hide.
I will go. Their
Okay.
casualties grow.
Tefrock says yes, yes they are.
Ammunition. We triumph. Reinitializing when my ammo is depleted.
And over!
Okay, let's try Carrie Guile, girl. Although,
On my way!
if she's bleeding out, I don't know, and I don't have a way to stabilize her. I don't know if she can. Yeah, we might actually just have to leave her there, unfortunately. She's bleeding out, and I don't have a way to stabilize her, so.
Moving to position. Target neutralized.
Come on. Oh, dang it. Well,
That is not good.
no, it's not. Another one. Oh my gosh, they're right there, too. This sucks. Oh, they can climb. That's horrifying.
Oh, that didn't feel good.
How many of these creatures can still be in this city?
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
Devhark says they have opposable thumbs, ladders are nothing.
Rock and roll.
Okay, let me send her over here.
Moving.
We need to get out of here.
Moving out.
We do need to, yeah, we do need to be moving.
Good riddance. My ammunition is almost gone. Tell your gods I'm coming. My ammo is gone.
Yeah, okay, she'll have to reload. If you miss this, okay, good. You did not miss that. Thank you.
Hostile neutralized. Draining ammo fast. Moving out.
So we did lose Guile Girl, which means I'm down to 83 lives. But I've still got Regina, Shirley, Elena, Mox,
Weapons empty. Can't engage. Rock and roll.
and Paula. Okay, let me move him around here. He's not doing good, but... Mox! Come on, man! What are you doing?
On my way.
Oh my gosh. This is why Kamen Riders use melee weapons. Well, most of them. Some of them do carry guns. But this is why they mainly use melee weapons.
Enemy down.
Okay, got him.
My ammo's running low. Confirmed.
Devhark says, this is pretty kind for this game, actually. Oh, I know. I know. Like I said, the second main story mission. Second main story mission after the tutorial. Died, like, lost characters 15 times.
When this city stood whole.
I'm actually doing a lot better than I was in the mission directly before this.
Place to these people.
I believe you.
Okay, so... let's move her up first.
Position confirmed. Enemies down. Negative. Weapons dry.
Yeah, okay.
Moving out.
Can she not? Okay, come on. There, okay. Thank you, Shirley. The Rangers are my second. The Rangers are my second favorite class overall because they have those really cool. Because they have that really cool sword. The Rangers understand that bullets will only get you so far, and true strength is through melee. It's through melee, glorious melee combat.
Covering ground.
Moving out.
Okay, we need to get to there, so through that building. I don't want to go near that thing, so we need to find a way around it.
I must run.
Yes! Yes, you must. Oh, come on. Yeah, they noticed us. Wait, do they appear just right there? Or is that the... Oh, okay. Damn it.
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
On the move!
Okay. Great. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna make another save point right here. Yeah, I'm gonna get more in the habit of, like, saving mid-mission, just because... I want to try to make some progress. Tiger Heart says, those two flirting is never not weird. I was just about to make a joke about that. They literally, like, I could get being attracted to someone who's strong enough to kill you, but these two literally went from I will fucking kill you to I will fucking you.
Kill confirmed.
It's not even been like 5 minutes.
Understood. Moving out.
I will go.
Okay, let's try getting rid of them.
No compromises.
Yeah, there.
For the Reapers! I have little ammo remaining.
Detective Hardy says, I think it's the game trying to convey the relationship mechanic before they really explain it.
I need ammo.
I really don't know. So I know about the relationship mechanic, but I don't know much about it from like when I first from the first couple of times I played this game, because I don't think I got far enough to really see like what it's about. All right. So just to let y'all know, I'm kind of still figuring out what the streams will be this upcoming week.
Solid copy.
I will be streaming Tuesday evening, Thursday evening, and on Sunday. The Sunday stream's going to start like an hour later because it's Easter and I got family obligations I got to go to for Easter. I'm still thinking about what I could do because I could play more XCOM, or I could play the second best game to play on Easter, which is Yoshi's Island. Or I could play one of the top contenders for a great game to play on Easter, which is, one of the top contenders for a great game to play on Easter, which is Fields of Mystria, which is a game I've been meaning to play on the channel, but I haven't gotten to yet.
There's two more there. My ammo is gone. You are judged. Their service is over.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Right. Over there.
Detecting additional lost converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution. It would seem the lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than mere lost for that to happen.
Detective Hark says the bonds are actually very useful. You get neat perks like bonded pairs giving each other bonus actions on missions, and removing negative mental effects by being near each other. Increasing aim percentage by being near two, if I remember correctly. Oh, that is really useful. Well, if anyone survives, we'll just have to see. If anyone survives, we'll just have to see who does end up getting bonded.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, he's got to reload. Let me have her move there. She's got to reload too. Okay.
Heading to that location.
Shirley can move here.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay, yeah, let's see if she can get them.
Enemy down.
And them.
On reserve.
She did not.
Target still up. I'm all
Okay, let me have her back up a little bit farther.
Watch my back.
And then let's have Regina just focus on moving
Got
away.
it covered.
Ah, not again. I'm guessing it's going to be like a lost swarm every single turn.
Firebrand's in position, but the evac zone's even hotter than we thought.
Okay,
Running
I
out
get
of
it.
time here, people.
Tell her to hold as long as she can. We will be there.
Do we just need... Okay, I guess we'll just have to run through here. I was hoping to run around the building, but I think we're just going to have to go through it. I don't really like... I will admit, I don't really like how the mission... How the map, like, is like this. How a lot of the area of the map is grayed out, especially when I need to go to different areas, places. Devil Heart says they will, however, freak out if their paramate goes down or dies in a mission. Understandable. And I expect to be very sad when that happens.
Hostile neutralized. Target eliminated. Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, so we need to just go this way.
Got it. Moving.
Okay, let me have her move here.
As you order, Commander.
Yeah, get rid of them. Oh, there's two more zombies there. Okay, I sent Mox into incredible danger again.
Who can give me a resupply? I will need more ammo.
Yeah, Mox might be about to die. Which, if he dies, I'll count it as a death, but I'll have to go back to the, I'll have to restore my latest save point.
I think they got me.
Central, the sheer magnitude of the biomass converging upon this
I know.
position is staggering.
We are
Our
trying,
troops
Titan.
not evacuate now.
Trust me, Doctor. They know.
We really do. Trust me, we do know. Okay, I'm just gonna have him run over here.
Location
Gonna have her run over here. Yeah, just run.
I understand.
We're not going to be killing any zombies this turn. We're just going to go run. We're just going to run.
Roger that.
More are going to appear next turn anyway. So we got those 3 there, and then more will probably appear. Yep. Yeah, I should have had us running over here sooner. Can she not cut them with her sword? Okay, let's get rid of that one.
Enemy eliminated. Give me a minute.
Okay, let's get into a good position so that we can deal with these guys.
My watch begins.
I'll have her overwatch. Yeah, get rid of them.
Nailed him.
Get rid of them. Regina.
I'll get him next time.
Ma'am, what are you doing?
Running dry on
You gotta
ammo.
be kidding me. Oh, okay, I guess I thought that was another miss. I thought that was totally another miss. Okay.
Good riddance. Weapon empty. Crossing gate.
Okay, we're gonna hunker down for this.
Scanning.
So just don't worry, bro. She'll get them next time. If there is a next time.
I did nothing.
Yeah, I know, Mox. I know you did nothing.
It is dead. I am almost out of ammunition. I must reload.
Some of the voice lines are unintentionally very funny. Well, she got like one of them already. She got like a few. She's already gotten quite a few of them.
Return to your gods.
Okay, let me have her go here, and then
Closing on
reload.
target position now. Back in.
I go where I am needed.
Okay, that's got rid of them.
Your friends will join you soon. I have almost
Yeah, get rid of
no
them as
ammo.
well.
Remember, they are not victims. I require ammunition.
Okay, get anyone who can get. Yeah, anyone who can get here. Let's get them over here. I might be damning myself. I might be like
As you command.
screwing myself over here, but
Watch order confirmed.
Getting it done.
okay. I just need to get Shirley brewing over here. They're gonna drop a loss one like right on top of me. Yep, there they are. Mox, how? Freaking how, dude? How? Come on, man.
I'm all over it.
Dev Heart says it's very must construct additional pylons. Okay, we got it.
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger. Where the hell's our exit?
This is as low as I can get her.
No! I do not intend to die this day.
If only there was a place of higher elevation that y'all could have started, that y'all could have been at, that I could have landed the Avenger at.
Foxtala 410.
Oh.
Time to return home, traitor.
Dang. Well, now we know how he now we knew how he loses the. Well, now we know how he loses the World Heavyweight Championship.
Some help from these new factions. I'd love to check out some of their weapons and equipment if we have time.
Okay, I need to quickly take a short break. I'll be right back. And when I get back, we'll promote some people, and we'll see. We'll promote some people, and then I will continue on. I'll customize some more characters. So, be right back. Okay. Thank you for hanging around. So we will...
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason.
At least we got the cool... At least we got Elena, the cool Reaper girl.
Together we will end this occupation. Or die trying.
The Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers, and can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices.
Then environmental explosion, causing it to a double damage with twice the normal radius, does not reveal the Reaper. Shots deal +1 damage to the target has been wounded this turn. I guess this will be better. I think these whole much more this. I don't think the Reaper, Templar, and Skirmisher upgrade system is bad. I think it works fine, but I do kind of prefer for these characters, considering how easily characters can die in this game. I do kind of like better that every time your character reaches a new rank. Every time a character reaches a new rank in a class, they have okay, you pick this skill or you pick this skill. And you could go, either make them full on one side, full on the other, or you can mix and match, between the different skills for what you think will work best for them. 60%. Let's get blast padding. Yeah, let's get Regina some blast padding. This way she'll be better. This way she'll be better if she has to fight any dinosaurs. Okay, you are now a ranger, so you have been promoted from rookie, so we will give you a personality. But the squad's revealed this unit. All sword attacks deal +2 damage and have +10 aim. Oh yeah, Blade Master. Oh, thanks. Uh-oh. So in Miles, the black market, establish contact with regions, many missions like supply raids get off. Okay, so we need supplies.
Attempt of subterfuge has failed, and now one of your soldiers is my captive.
I feel like we should be worried that she can just easily contact us.
Advent's got their propaganda machine working overtime. We're still seeing a steady flow of migrants heading into the cities.
I'm not sure they have to do all that much convincing at this point.
And I'm not sure I'd trade my freedom for a few hot meals and the cure for the common cold.
Well, maybe not. But what about the terminally ill, the elderly, or the disabled? The aliens can offer them something we can't. Something most people would trade anything for.
You're wrong about that, Doctor. We can offer them freedom, even if it means they have to endure the pains of being human.
I just hope they see it that way.
The Resistance factions can help us locate our captive soldier if we deploy on a covert action alongside them.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure.
Okay, now to customize you.
Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
Okay, we'll do that in a second, but first we gotta make her look cool. I guess... I'll customize you to look like Aerie from, Metal Slug, so... So her full name is Eri Kasamoto. So Eri Kasamoto. And we'll well, she's actually from Japan, so we'll change that. And then... Okay, so I'll change... Okay, let me check her face to be... I guess that's the closest. Metal Slug is a very cartoony art style, so I'm not going to be able to get it that close. I'm not going to be able to make the characters look that close. The reason why I'm using a lot of Metal Slug characters is because it's got Metal Slug is the more positive alternative to XCOM. Like, you're fighting evil. You fight evil soldiers. You fight evil soldiers, and then also, like, aliens are controlling those soldiers. But XCOM is the much more positive alternative. Like, well, XCOM is just, like, struggling to win a single mission. Metal Slug characters, they're probably fighting the exact same missions, or are just half of Advent is gone because of Metal Slug. It doesn't really fit. Okay, that might be the best. Okay, then she's got a bandana. Wait, no. Yeah, she wears a bandana. Ah, but it covers up her bangs. Dang it. Ah, well, this will have to work. And then I think her eyes are... No, they are a light brown. Okay, they're a light... Orange is kind of the closest to the color they are. This is reminding me, I do really need to play, like, this is a game I really want to play at some point, and I just haven't gotten around to it. I do need to play Metal Slug Tactics on the channel. It's like a roguelike strategy game, and it is exactly the kind of, like, as a fan of Metal Slug, it's exactly the kind of, like, spin-off game I'd... Well, it's a spin-off title that I was not expecting, but as soon as it came out, I was like, okay, this does look really fun. I've also heard that I should really try out Advance Wars, because I like how much a big fan of, like, strategy game... Well, considering how much I like Unicorn Overlord and a Fire Emblem. And what the heck was going on with that guy in the back? That guy, his body was entirely gone for a second. Yeah, this actually is close. Okay. She's also got, like... Yeah, okay, she's also got shorts, so... Okay, I need this, like, darker green for this. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, let's get her... I guess white will work. Oh, and... Okay, she just has... normal gloves, so... Knuckle dusters will have to work. Okay, so Ari Katsumoto, and again, the rookies I'll just... let me actually... Do I need to spend some to recruit? Dang, I don't actually have any of the... None of the characters I made have shown up. Darn it. Okay, then...
Work is well underway, Commander.
Current resistant? Okay, progress normal.
Working within the tight constraints of the Avenger, I've had a difficult time finding room to conduct some of our more theoretical experiments. Perhaps the next time we sit down.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Okay, we need a new engineer. New engineers. Yeah, we need to find another engineer.
I've been digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding on to since before the war. I keep...
Okay, but since I beat that mission, let me save. Okay, and alright, I need to take another really short break. This one won't be that long either. I just need to get some more tea. I'll be back in just a second. When I do that, we'll see where I should go next. Okay. So let's see where I can go next. Actually, hold on. I kind of want to customize. I'll keep Elena as, like, I'll keep Elena's name and biography as it is, because she's, like, an important character. And then I will actually, I might customize her a little bit. I kind of like the black and pink together, so I might... Well, she's already got the yellow, and that does match the yellow highlights in her outfit, so maybe I'll keep the yellow. Okay, yeah, I'll keep the yellow. I guess I won't change her look. Alright, time to see how the Chosen are doing. That's honestly how I expect, like, everyone in Advent to greet each other. Just by, like, aiming a weapon.
Good to see you, sister.
Miscreants, restrain yourselves. Lest you be restrained.
No, the three of us, called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us. Once more.
Sounds to me like they're afraid.
You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue?
Oh,
dang it.
Dare.
You know, if it keeps going like this, we might not even fight them. They might just kill each other for... Might just kill each other for us.
Our children. Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed. Your charge was a simple one. The subjugation of those who would see our grand design falter. We have been pleased. Until now. Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
You have walked among the humans for too long. You have been corrupted.
I do like how snarky the sniper is.
Yet perhaps you may also be redeemed. Perhaps you all may be redeemed. A greater battle lies ahead. Our time on this world draws to a close. Yet we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own. One among you is worthy. Return what was lost to us. Crush all that those our will. To the one that exceeds our everlasting favor. To the others. You are the chosen. Do not fail us. Now go.
Yeah, so now I'm gonna have to deal with them
we've
showing
just
up in
made
missions.
contact with a new faction of the Resistance known as the Reapers. They're an elusive bunch, but this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
Okay, let's...
So this is the commander. Dragonova spoke highly of you and the rest of your team. Trust me, that does not happen.
Pokemaster Cube says maybe the villain stopped monologuing for 5 hours. Now, Pokemaster Cube, they're an authoritarian regime with vaguely religious overtones. They kind of have to monologue.
Protecting one of my own. Reapers have long memories, Commander.
we will honor our end of the deal.
You can't be a proper...
Out.
There are very few things the leaders of authoritarian regimes love, but one of them is the sound of themselves talking.
You are truly ready to match my skills.
Okay, let's
setting course
gain some
for
intel.
Sector 14, East Asia.
Okay, let's get some intel. Alien okay, now that debris is cleared. Okay, we need enough supplies, so for that, so
Commander,
let's clear
now
out
that
this
members
one.
of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an area where you can meet, to organize and plan future operations together.
Bucky Master says, go liberate Japan, see if they can then build some giant mechs to help. That would be awesome. That would actually be awesome if, depending on which area you liberate first, they would get you, like, different cultural themed, like, things to help. You go liberate America, and they just get, like, you go liberate America, and you get a bunch of, fanatical, insane soldiers, and that aren't really, that don't really do much, or that aren't really worth much, but you get a lot of guns. Go liberate Japan, you get, like, and they start building mechs for you. That is the thing, is that, like, I'm not sure, even if I don't beat this game, there is so much you could kind of do with, like, this game's take on a strategy game. That, even if I don't beat this game, I definitely would want to see, like, other games inspired by this and see what they take, and see where they take this kind of, like, see how they build upon this game style of gameplay.
Getting the Avengers' power back online was a miracle. I'm not entirely sure how he did.
We owe you both a debt of gratitude.
You can honor his memory by using this ship to destroy the aliens wherever we find them.
You'll get no argument here.
Okay, let's get these. If we can get some supplies here, that'd be great. Known as the Fire Access made contact with one of our soldiers claimed to know several moves, was able to prove one of their soldiers. Okay. Okay, we've got a scientist.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Okay, so we need to investigate. Okay, so let's gain intel, I guess.
Setting course for East Asia.
Bucky Master says, liberate the UK, we will give the most orderly thing needed when saving the world, queuing up for pub food.
Do not wallow in defeat, for your meager forces stood little chance of ever besting a warrior of my talents.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
I really would. Gosh, if only I could make, like, parody videos. If I was making parody on videos on YouTube, I would absolutely make a parody of this where where one of the Chosen keeps talking to them and keeps mocking the commander, and eventually you're like, well, why the heck do you, if you know where our comms is, and you know how to, like, communicate with us, why aren't you doing anything? And then stop for a moment, just goes, and the commander just goes, are you lonely? Listen, all my brothers have tried to kill me. Every morning I wake up and there's a new and my food has been poisoned with a different kind of poison. Do you just, like, want someone to talk with? Okay, we need 10 alien alloys.
The scientist is eager to begin, Commander.
Tygan just sent word. The new Resistance communications network is fully operational. Now we just have to spread the word.
Communications are online. You can make we can make contact with them in New India. Okay, in the new.
Now that we've established a link, we can use our intel resources to make contact with the local resistance cell in this region. Aside from getting us into the black site, our access to supplies should improve now that we've expanded our reach.
Okay,
After
let's
we
make
pay
contact.
the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region. Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to
Pokemon
scan
gives you
for
edit
their
them in
exact
with
position.
you edit them with them trying to talk to an orc who's just more interested in declaring the wall. Yeah, this is kind of already making me say that if I do,
to establish local regional contact.
if this playthrough fails, as in like I lose all my
coming in for you now, Commander.
If I lose all my remaining lives in this playthrough and this playthrough ends, and then I try to, I'll probably, yeah, if this Donothon playthrough does like ends with me not beating the game because I run out of lives, I'll probably return to this game and try to play through it again because this is really fun. But I think if I do return to it, what I'll probably do is I might get the PC version and try to install some mods.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will.
Because this feels like there's a game.
Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest.
This feels like a game that like
Got a
there's a
rough
ton.
idea
Where
of how
I feel
close
like this
each
game
is
has
to
a
reaching
ton of
their
mods
ultimate
available
goal
for it
of
on PC.
locating the Avenger. Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
Okay.
Commander, the factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with
Your
these
recruits
groups
cost
increases,
only 15
our
supplies.
capabilities will grow in kind.
My people are up for some additional work if you've got any
Resistance orders are powerful trajectory. Resist orders can be activated at the end of the month. New recruits cost only 15 supplies. Actually, yeah, that's better.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the resistance
The factions
to
can offer
complete these
opportunities. We'll need
covert
some more
actions.
soldiers, but we're
They'll be
getting
gone for a few
okay.
days, but this will help us build influence with the resistance while generating material support. This operation is going to require some field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort.
Okay, so let's send. Okay, first. Let's send someone to go. People to go find Mox. I'll send Elena because she and Mox seem to be getting along quite well together. And I'll send you as well.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Commander, the resistance has a
Okay,
hidden cache of
fine.
resources
Okay,
that-
Nothing on the local.
Gosh
comms.
dang it!
Advent
I am getting
quiet.
I am getting annoyed with how often
Thank
how
you.
this game just keeps
Our
throwing
pleasure,
shit at me, throwing
Enjoy
alerts
it
at me
while it
constantly.
lasts.
We plan to. Our
It's
water
like
purification
Massive
system-
signal coming
Gosh,
from
it's
the
like
Advent network
it's like
tower.
I'm logging into a gotcha game with how many alerts
Sorry,
are
I
getting
think you
thrown
wanna
at me
see this.
constantly.
Fellow
Okay.
citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those
Among
who
us?
would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved.
So it says, if you ever get to play the Star Force games on Stream Brawl, I look forward to you commenting on how few character models there seems to be in these games for NPCs. I mean, that was a thing for Battle Network, so I'm kind of expecting it. But yeah, at some point, so this is, or the meme about an old man character being used, model being used for a 34-year-old. But yeah, after I get through the Battle Network games, I definitely want to play the Star Force games on stream.
With your cooperation, we will overcome
Yeah, after I play through the Battle Network games on stream, I definitely want to play through the Star Force games on stream.
Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Gross.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens.
Okay, we'll
Give
go
the
there.
word and we'll move out.
14, East Asia.
I swear, I start on one thing and then the game interrupts me by telling me about something else I have to go do. That is one of my problems with this game, is like, I do like that you have so many things you can decide where to go and what to handle, but it is really annoying that it's like, okay, now go do this, now go do this, now go do this, now go do this. Like, again, it's like I'm getting... It's like I'm logging into a gacha game with how many throws it's throwing at me. Before I start... Okay, I guess I can't save.
For East Asia.
Yeah, I guess I can't save. Okay.
Commander, we have a mission available that's reliant on time-sensitive information.
Okay, we'll go do it.
Finish our scans later.
Yes, Central, I get it. Shut up.
Serious repercussions for the resistance movement.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Reconnaissance picked up heavy comms traffic from alien forces moving to attack a resistance outpost in this region. And we're the only ones with any chance of stopping them. We're heading in to lock down the area. Neutralize all hostile contacts with extreme prejudice.
So I'm using like 3 rookies here. Yeah, I would have hoped to use some of my more specialized soldiers, but I think we're just gonna have to resort. I'm just gonna have to settle for using 3 rookies here.
One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby.
Okay, there's some of them.
There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Alright. I think we're concealed, so...
Moving to designated coordinates. Moving out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be thinking about. So it says a chance for the rookies to earn distinguishment or death. Or death.
Heading out.
So again, like I was saying, I'm still thinking about what I'm going to do for the stream schedule this week. Sunday, so next Sunday is Easter. And I'm actually going to be able to, like, the stream is going to start like an hour late on Sunday, but I am going to be able to stream on Easter.
Got it.
So I'm trying to think of what I'd like to do, because on the one hand, I could play more XCOM 2. Wouldn't mind doing that. I am having quite a bit of fun with this. On the other hand, that would be the perfect day to like play some Easter style games, or some games that would be good to play on Easter.
Solid copy.
Which is basically Yoshi's Island or which out of the games I have, there aren't really big RPGs. That's basically Yoshi's Island, and out of the games I have that is like big RPGs with overt Catholic, Christian or Catholic iconography. That's basically Yoshi's Island or Fields of Mystria. Yoshi's Island would be nice to try to beat Yoshi's Island in a single stream. That would be kind of the perfect stream to do it. But I have also kind of wanted to play Fields of Mystery on the channel.
Position confirmed. I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Oh.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Oh, good, they got him.
Hostile neutralized. Closing on target position now.
Okay, I'll try it. I mean, there's only 25% chance, so I can't blame them for missing that.
Will do.
Affirmative.
Okay. Oh. I thought he was gonna hit around his side. Okay. I was trying to send him... I was trying to send him on top of the building, not inside it, but okay. Okay, for these resistance soldiers, if they die, I won't count their deaths because they're not soldiered. I don't control their actions. I'm not controlling their actions, so if they die, I won't count it as me losing lives.
Roger that.
Okay, let's hope this works. It worked.
Enemy eliminated.
I know what's gonna happen when I get to these guys, but I'll go ahead and get to them so it happens. I know what's gonna happen when I get to these people,
Moving on target location.
I'll go ahead and move closer.
Overwatch. On it.
A part of me is tempted to try and recreate, like, make characters from Overwatch in this game, in the created characters, just because Overwatch is the name of a major mechanic in this game.
Range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing
But
in fast.
Overwatch is such like has its own
people.
unique visual style. So there's there's very few characters I could actually recreate from Overwatch in this game's created character.
Moving.
But I might see what I can do.
Affirmative. Covering now. No need to ask twice.
Oh, okay, they're burning, so...
Got it. Moving.
I think they're safe now, or...
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, they're safe. Okay, there's two of them. Oh, dang it.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off.
I
They've
know,
got
Central.
units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
Actually, the Resistance is doing okay so far. I'm about to regret saying that, aren't I? I feel like me just saying that has just doomed them all. Okay, I'm gonna... Can I not? I guess I can't save. Okay, now I can save. This game perplexes me. It perplexes me often. Okay, let's get them a little bit closer.
Confirmed.
Okay. So it says, wow, there hasn't been a storm on the sea for 2 weeks, Captain. We'll be great.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I swear, if I had an official title, it would be the Tempter of Fate.
On Overwatch.
Dang, looking at the cast of Overwatch now, and to see like what characters I could potentially make in this, like, there really is a lot. Like, a lot of the characters do have their own unique. A lot of the characters introduced in Overwatch 1 have a unique style to them, but to where, like, even just seeing their, like, even seeing, like, the briefest, like, picture of them, I can, like, okay, I can distinguish this character I can pick out, this character I can pick out, this character pick out. And then, like, a lot of the characters introduced in Overwatch 2, I'll see them like, I'm gonna forget what this person looks like when I stop looking at this picture of them. But there are enough people with guns to where I could try and make them. Okay, no, there's enough people with guns. This is damning with faint. This is damning with faint praise. There are enough characters in Overwatch with the stock video game character, the stock video game body type, to where I could make them in this game.
Headed there now.
I feel like that might become an insult by the time I beat this or lose at this. But I feel like that might potentially become an insult. I could accurately make that might be like an unintentional insult to a character's design. I can perfectly recreate you in XCOM 2's character creator. Like, I tried to make some of the characters from Leona from King of Fighters, and like Sheva from Resident Evil. But even though both of those characters are like characters in normal military, like casual military wear, with like, yeah, characters with casual military wear, those games they're from still do have like a distinct enough style to where I can't, like, the attempt I made at making them in this game doesn't work. I did still try and make them, but it's not going to look good, I'll tell you ahead of time. Slim says, not necessarily making them, but I think there's a mod to get Overwatch characters in XCOM 2 on PC. Yeah, if the XCOM 2 Donathon fails, and I end up going back to this game at a later point, I'll probably will get, like, XCOM 2 on PC. And get a bunch of mods. I think that'd be a good idea.
Moving to position. Quiet. Did you hear something?
Oh. Good thing I have Overwatch. Like, for a comparison, what I mean of, like, damning with faint praise, I had considered putting some of the characters from Marvel Rivals, because, like, some of them, I considered putting some of the characters from Marvel Rivals, like, like, specifically the Marvel Rivals version of Marvel characters, like, recreating them in this game style. Or even, like, creating some superheroes that use firearms, trying to make them. But even then, they actually do still have, like, unique enough character designs to where I couldn't, like, if I were to try to make them in this game, you would never recognize them. Oh, okay. I think we're succeeding there. Okay, they're succeeding.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Alright, let's try.
I'm on it. Affirmative. Moving out. Got some advent here.
I'll get him next time.
Oh, you got it.
Shot failed to connect.
Come on, man. Dang it. Oh, another one.
Advent forces on the ground.
Okay, that was the resistance doing that. I think we need to kill, like, all Advent troops before they kill all the civilians, I think. I got a little distracted, if I remember correctly. I got a little distracted talking about what characters I could create this. Good thing I've got these resistance members helping me out.
On the move.
Okay, can they... They're far away there. No. Let's say, okay, I'll send them for Overwatch.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Yeah, okay, let's try for this. Nope.
Negative damage.
Nuh-uh.
Running dry.
Heading there now.
Can this get both of them? No, it can't. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope this works. It did.
Enemy destroyed. Toss me some ammo.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, let me try dealing with the sectoid. Gosh dang it, Clark.
Get it together.
Dang it, Clark.
My ammo's running low.
Oh, great.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about
Dang it. Okay, that's like 14 people dead. How did you miss it? I saw the bullets impacting him. I saw the bullets impacting him. How did that miss? Damn it. That is the sturdiest tree I've ever seen. So we're now dealing with like 8 of them, and we have 11 civilians left. Okay, well at least they're doing some damage to them. Let's try this out. I freaking swear, dude. Ernst, what the heck? What the heck, man?
Let's rock.
Okay.
Take this.
Why did I throw that grenade there? I do not know how why I threw that grenade there. How are you still alive? Okay, never mind. They're dead.
Got no ammo.
Dang it. Okay, that's 10 civilians left.
They're flanking my position. I'm looking ugly over here.
Oh wait, okay, that's not enemy soldiers. That's how many resistance members have been killed. I thought that was enemy soldiers. So that means there's one. There's this thing, there's the sectoid, and then there's like one or two other soldiers. Or Advent soldiers.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, Ernst is almost dead. Come on, man. Come on. There. Okay, you got him.
Kill confirmed. No rounds. Understood. Moving out.
Now let me have him deal with that thing.
Taken care of.
That's them dead.
Rock and roll.
I'm gonna need her to reload. I think the sectoid is the last one left.
Let's rock.
Okay, he has to reload too. Clark, come on, man.
Got nothing.
So we've lost like an entire group of civilians there. I think honestly the Resistance did a better job at getting rid of these things than we did.
Menace 1-5, you secured the remaining civilians and there are no other hostile contacts on the scope. Good work out there.
Yeah, I think the Resistance actually got more of them than we did, than my squad did. But nobody died, so I didn't lose any lives.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Our troops continue to exceed expectations while working with limited resources. Impressive, Commander.
Okay, so I can promote everyone here. Okay, they're Grenader. Let me make them, heal. They're now a specialist. And they're now a sharpshooter, so.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
Actually, Sleepless, now that I think about it, mods, like, if I were to play the PC version of this, mods that just, like, import the character directly into the game, instead of, like,
most of our new
would probably be
recruits have
really
never worked
good,
in close
because it would be that I could
quarters
actually
like
make the
the
characters look like...
Before the war, we might have had time for training, but now...
look
they're gonna
like
have
who
to
I was
pick
trying
things
to
up
make
on
them
the
look
fly.
like. Okay, so I need to... Now that you actually have a... Now that you have a class, let me change you. Yeah, let me, now that you two have classes, let me upgrade you, or like, edit you a little bit. So. Okay, who to make you? So, you're a Grenadier. I think I'll probably just try to make all the Valkyria Chronicles characters off-stream. That probably would be the best option. Same with the Overwatch characters, because it's going to take a lot of work to get all of them. So, and we've got like an hour and a half left, so I can't spend too much time customizing characters here. Okay. I guess I could name them base their entire personality off of another song I heard from a another song about guns. Okay, I'll keep your name the same for right now. Just because, again, we've only got about an hour and a half. I don't really have a lot of times to... I don't have a lot of time to customize characters. But I will give you much cooler looking armor. So let's give you... You can... Okay, yeah, let's give you the cool helmet. I haven't given anyone face paint so far, so... Okay. Pokemon Cube says I'm heading to bed. Good night. Good night, Pokemon Cube. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your night. Let me give you... Arms, okay. Honestly, but okay, between the shape of the helmet and like some of the other details, he almost looks a little bit like a football player. But I don't know any football players, so I can't really use that to my advantage. So I can't really name him after any football. Yeah, I don't really know any football players, so... hold on just a second. So I think I know 2 football players by name. We're such nerds. Oh my gosh, dang it. Not this again. I hate how I really dislike how it does this, where if you change the torso, it completely depending on the torso you change it to, torso piece you change it to, it completely changes your arm armor, and then it leaves it, and then even if you go back, or like, even if you go back to the torso armor you did have, it's still just like, it'll still like keep the armor that it had, so, or it'll still keep the armor that it set it to. So now you gotta reset it again. It perturbs me. Slew says Peyton and Ellie. Okay, sorry, no, hold on, let me look at this properly. Peyton and Ellie Manning, and I only know one of them because they're famous, and the other because they're the famous one's brother. The only football player I know off the top of my head is Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, and I haven't even played that game yet. Okay, we're gonna keep Ernst. And then, yeah, I guess I'll keep you as you are. I'll just change your look a little bit so that... Reaper armor, okay. And let's customize you. I guess this armor will work. And I haven't given anyone, like, armor patterns yet, so let's change that. Well, I've given, like, Guile Girl. But that didn't go well for her. Actually change... I guess I'll change your hair as well, so... That'll work. And give you that. Well, I guess I have to give someone the Kaiser helmet at some point, considering that my name is Brawl Kaiser. Yeah, I have to give someone the Kaiser helmet at some point. It just wouldn't feel right if I didn't. Here, you can have one of the cool samurai masks as well. And I guess also an eye patch. Okay. Yeah, we've only got we got less than an hour and a half left, so. Let me save, since I did beat that mission. I've actually been doing, okay, for the most part, after those first two missions, which I did horrible in, I've been doing mostly okay in these two missions after it. Which I was not, like, I did lose one person in the mission that introduced the Reapers and Skirmishers, but I was expecting to do a lot worse.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Of course.
Okay, we do really need the supplies. Okay, what can we build here? Resistance ring, power relay.
We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander.
Okay, I think they're still working on that
research. I find the Chosen disconcerting. The Elders' attempt at humanizing our enemy will make it all the more difficult for our troops to face them in battle.
Okay, no, can't do that. Okay.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Gosh dang it, okay. Commander, null day to control magnetic weapons. Okay. Sure, let's do the magnetic weapons.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Okay, now let me go back to the bridge and see what we can do.
Strategic resource located.
Attack structures. Members have brought reports to my
Avenger plotting new course.
No, I still need to go back over there. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have gone over here.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Okay.
Our friends in the Resistance have helped to pinpoint the location of our missing soldier. We finally got a lead on where the Chosen have been holding our soldier captive.
I guess let's go ahead and do this so we can get skirmish, so we can get
we're gonna win this war. We need to take every chance we get to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation.
Okay, we're surely brewing.
It looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation.
Let's see who we have.
We can get our people into place.
Okay, I can send in.
They should each have concealed positions to work with.
Let me add in Wesker. Not Clark. I won't send in Clark again. Just so soon. Let me send in Big Iron, and Charlie Brewing did pretty well in that previous mission, but I'll send. Oh, let me promote him. I'll have to upgrade. I'll have to edit him a little bit when I get the chance. We'll send. I guess let me send Eri Kasamoto. So we got Wesker, Big Iron, and Eri going out.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
So we need to go save Mox. And we're probably gonna have to, like, if I remember this mission correctly, we're gonna have to free him and get him out of there.
Fix on the soldier that was taken captive during our previous operation. It sounds like they're being held in a high-security Advent facility, and our best chance at reaching them will be to go in as quietly as possible. If we're discovered,
all right,
things are going
start
to
placing
get
bets now. Place your bets now. How long do you think it'll be until the mission goes haywire, and I alert everyone to my position?
Intel has our operative being held in the main structure.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get him out of here. I remember having a really tough time.
We have the advantage of stealth here, so we should try to get in and out as quietly as possible.
When I tried to do this mission before,
this is going to get a whole lot harder.
When I did this mission before in my first, the first time I played this game, when I played this game while my computer was broken, I was just, I did so horribly at this mission.
Got it covered.
Is this like a seabed? Okay.
Getting it done.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target or it's an absolute emergency.
Got a group of hostiles over here. In position.
Okay. Probably should send them around here. Okay, we'll send Wesker over here.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Let me send Big Iron over here.
Good copy. Moving on target. On the move.
Okay, so I should probably move Aerie to be closer to Big Iron and Wesker. That way. Yeah, let me move her over here. No. What are you doing? No. Don't go through there. Oh my gosh. No. You idiot. Okay, well, let me send her this way first. I guess that was the only way she was going to reach over here was by going through there. But gosh, that's... Why? Okay, so I need to go in here. So, let's...
Got it.
Okay, and send her over.
Will do.
So far, so good. I'll probably go ahead and save. Yeah, let me save right before here, just because. What? Okay, I cannot save. Now I can save. Gosh, this really confuses me. I thought it was like an animation needs to finish, but no, it just sometimes says I'm not allowed to save.
Roger that.
Okay, let's move her over here.
On the move.
And okay.
Got it. Moving.
Okay, Big Iron's in. I think what's going to happen, if I remember correctly, what happens is even if I'm undetected, as soon as they find out that I've caught Mox, then it's going to be... They're going to see me. Okay, he's in there.
Heading there now.
I guess back to the list.
We're through.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's get him out of here.
Cover's blown.
Let's move her over here, and Uh-oh. Immediately enter consumer once permission. Okay. No, let's see if... Yep, okay, that's the turn destroyed.
Hostile neutralized.
Okay, and I'll have him go back around here.
Stepping off.
Let me have him go back around here. Okay. Okay, that missed.
Taking heavy fire.
That missed as well?
Taking fire over here.
Uh-oh.
They're bringing in
Compound has
reinforcements.
reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Okay, I need to, like, pick him up.
Confirmed.
Yeah, need to get him.
Problem.
Okay, if I can get him out that door, and then if I can get her and him out that door, and over there, we're in the clear.
On my way.
Okay, I guess... Let me actually have him head back around here to, like, deal with these guys.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
As they show up. Okay. Send aid protocol to help her out. How is it only 62%? What the heck? He is right there.
Missed the target.
Oh, that's a new kind of enemy.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
This is bad. Okay, that missed.
I can't move.
That missed. My gosh.
I'm all right.
That's 2 attacks that have missed. Oh, that's them summoning more. Okay, they send more reinforcements.
On our position.
Ah, gosh. Okay, there's no good position here, so she's gonna have to go over here.
Confirmed. On the move. I'm running low on ammo.
Rolling.
Okay, let's see if we can get him. Nope.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, I know, Wesker. Okay, the most important thing is getting Mox out of here, so I'll have those two cover Big Iron and Mox's escape for now. While these two try to hold. But then once those two get clear, I'll have Aerie and Wesker try and get out. Ah, great.
Advent troops here. Watch the sides.
Okay, they're going after Big Iron. okay, that's like, okay, so the stuff, so she can buff, that. Damn it.
I'm doing something.
Okay, focusing on the mission for right now.
Go, go, go!
Let's get you two out of here. I do very much appreciate that evac is a free action. So as long as I'm in the area, I can take it. Okay, that's those two saved. Now let's get the rest of you out of here.
Headed there now. Go heal him.
Okay, let me have a little robot heal him. Are they still disoriented? Okay, they're still disoriented. Oh, jeez.
Move, move, move!
Thank you, Sleepless, for getting rid of that bot. This is what happens when I receive a little bit of help. This is what happens when I put a little bit of faith in bots. Another one comes in and ruins my faith.
Looks a little ugly.
Uh-oh.
Get down here!
Uh-oh. Well. Oh, Detective Heartache banned them. Oh, sorry, Detective Heartache. Thank you for banning them. I'm sorry, I'm just really used to Sleepless banning. I'm just used to, so used to Sleepless banning the bots instead of you. But thank you for doing that.
That all you got? That was close.
Yeah, okay, we really need to get out of here.
Getting a little too warm over here.
Okay, run like heck.
Got it, moving.
Where's Wesker at? Did they kill Wesker and I missed it? Okay, nope. No, he's still there because his gremlin's still there. I guess he's just got knocked unconscious.
I'm under fire.
Okay, damn it, we lost Airy. Okay, 82 lives left.
Our operative is safe and secure, but we paid a heavy price to pull this off, Commander.
I just hope
Terhark says no one left behind. Yeah, no one left behind, and then 2 people immediately left behind. Terhark says, well, guess she wasn't left behind if she was dead. Dang, okay, so we already lost Airy. Did I lose Wesker there?
Prisoners who escaped from a detention facility today are considered armed and extremely dangerous. Advent urges all citizens to avoid any contact. A curfew is in effect tonight.
No one left behind, it says, as... No one left behind, it says, as... Big Iron is the only one there. She's the only one there. Oh my gosh. Detective Harks says, did Wesker get kidnapped? I think so.
Safely returned, Commander.
Yeah, he got captured.
Into the fight.
Aerie got killed and Wesker got captured, so, no one left behind. Okay, we're not gonna count him as... Dead Heart says, well, you can rescue captured people, so it's not a death. Yeah, I was just about to say that. He's not dead. He's just been captured. So, which means, in the process of me saving someone from getting captured, another person on that rescue team got captured.
I am glad to return to your service, Commander. I will not forget what you and your soldiers have done for me.
Never reveal yourself when you don't have a safe escape. We expected better from you, Commander.
Oh, get it. Oh, get over it. Listen, I'm working with what I can here, okay? Okay, let me customize... Let's see, soldiers. Let me customize Mox a little bit. I'm gonna change his colors around a little bit. Well, this actually is a good color set for him as well.
About my flying, but I don't see anybody else.
Yeah, the white and red actually works as a good color set for him too. Good color set for him. So I guess I'll leave it as that. Okay, there we go. All right. So here's some of the characters that I made are finally showing up. So someone asked me to make Coltrane from Gears of War, so I did. And then I also made a protagonist man from Titanfall 2. Okay, that's about all I... Then, yeah, Leona Heidern from King of Fighters, although I did not do a good job making her. Then Adam Jensen from Deus Ex Human Revolution. And then a friend of mine named Helix Sucks asked me to try and make him in this game, but the way, with how limited this character customization is, there was no way I could make him look good. So I just made a character named Fake Helix Sucks in his honor. So we'll need to sell some stuff I'll need to sell some stuff to get Leona on my team. Or just get some more supplies.
This is the headquarters of the Skirmisher faction. They may look like Advent, but they sure don't act like it.
Sleepless says, damn, I go out and get Chinese food from a new shop I've never gone to and I see I missed some shit. Yeah, so Sleepless,
for our cause.
So Sleepless, Big Iron rescued Mox, but in the process...
If you stay your course, Commander,
Big Iron rescued Mox, but in the process, Aerie got killed and Wesker got captured.
I am Betos, first of the freed Advent. You are safe here.
Okay, we're gonna need these supplies. Yes, okay, we're gonna go get some more supplies. I really need them because some of the characters that I made are showing up.
Commander, I shall do the same. My skirmishers stand ready should you need them.
Okay, we won't do that right now.
May our people stand united.
What now?
Until a false
you can come back to finish the scan later, but passing up for...
If there are orders you would have us follow, Commander.
Okay, fine. Gosh dang. It really is, like... This really is reaching the point of like how annoyed I get when I log into a gacha game and it just keeps throwing new alerts at me just constantly, like log in for this, here's this event going on, here's this thing going on, this thing going on. It's really starting to bother me.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Wait. I really need to save first before I do anything. We're gonna save before I do anything, okay? There, alright, now we'll go do this mission. Since y'all really want... Well, first, I'd really like to...
It was your intention to aggravate me further by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs. And you have succeeded.
The factions could use a place to coordinate their operations, Commander. This ring sounds like a great candidate for our next construction effort.
know Central, but every time I try to start one thing, you keep bothering me with another thing you said I need to do, and you keep saying that if I don't do this new thing immediately, then I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. So make up your damn mind on how you want me to handle this. This is why I would never run for politics. Oh, robot, welcome in. Yeah, this is why I would never run for politics.
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
Okay, they're still making the magnetic weapons.
Hello, Commander.
We've still got only one engineer.
What do you know about these gene therapy clinics, Doctor? They seem like a big draw for the cities right now.
So just to go over what soldiers we have right now. So Shirley Brewing from the... So for those just tuning in, to review what soldiers I've got. Shirley Brewing from the Bloodborne Donothon. She's back here because as long as the Donothon keeps going on, she will continue to be a character in these playthroughs. As long as the Donothon goes on, she will keep being trapped in this endless cycle of war, of bloodshed.
For many people, that's hardly.
Also, I made this. Also introducing new playthrough OC Big Iron.
I'm beginning to see the appeal.
Then we also have Regina from Dino Crisis. She's here. Clark from King of Fighters. This guy. I have this girl. This guy. Her. Him. I was asked to make... A friend of mine asked me to make Coltrane from Gears of War. I've never played Gears of War, but I decided to go ahead and try to make them as best I can. This is not good. I'm gonna warn y'all right now. I'll make y'all... If y'all want me to make a character in this, I will. They're not gonna look good. In fact, probably one of the most insulting... I think one of the... Something I've realized earlier this stream is one of the best ways to insult a character's design is to say that I can accurately recreate them in XCOM 2's character creator. There is one default body type, and there's like one default body type, and just the most basic options available. Also, we have Titanfall 2 Protagonist Man. And there's a couple other characters I made that I haven't been able to add yet, like a Leona from King of Fighters. Oh, and Wesker was here, but he got captured, so we're gonna have to free him at some point. I also made Sheva, but from... Yeah, I also made Sheva, who hasn't shown up yet here in the recruitment. A friend of mine named Helix Sucks asked me to make him in this game, but I couldn't properly capture his likeness, so I just made a bet. It wouldn't have looked, no matter what I did, it wouldn't look good. So I just made this completely fake version of Helix Sucks called Fake Helix Sucks. And then also Adam Jensen from Deus Ex Human Revolution. Okay, let's go to the mission. So, just another reminder, I've got about 82 lives left. However, every dollar donated to this stream will add more lives to this playthrough, and we'll keep this going longer. And I lose lives every time I... Alright, that's right. I need to... I lose lives every time a character dies. So view resistance orders. Okay. Right, there was that mission we need to do. Okay. I think this is the mission they said I have to do. So, Clark, I'll keep on. Big Iron, I'll have her take a break for a second. Elena can stay on. Shirley Brewing, you can stay. And let's bring in someone else. Oh, dang, they're just... Dang it, I thought it would keep their, I was hoping it would keep their, the role I gave them, but it didn't. Okay. I wanted them to be like a specific class, but it didn't... I wanted them to be like a specific class, but it looks like it didn't do that. It didn't do that, so... I might need to just, like, wait until a character... Instead of having these characters in the character pool, I might just need to make it to where, like, I let the game assign me rookies, and then after they show up, then I make them. Yeah, after they... If the rookies survive a mission, then they get to be turned into characters I care about. I guess I'll send in Coltrane. A robot says, every time you say Shirley Brewing, I hear the Cuphead announcer, a brawl is Shirley Brewing. Well, that's where her name comes from. It makes sense. That is where her name comes from. So good. That means my job is... I've been doing my job correctly. See, I think I might actually just need to remove the characters I made. Gosh. Okay, I might need to just remove the characters I made. And then if they manage to, like, reach... Remove the characters I made from the character pool, and then just, if they manage to survive a mission, then I'll customize them to be, If they manage to survive a mission, then I'll customize them to be, Then I'll customize them depending on what class they get. That's kind of annoying, though, because I made all, like, so many... I made, like, 18 characters expecting they would show up as the class I assigned.
Deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay, we got a little less than an hour left on the stream. I'll be streaming more this week. I'm not sure what I'm going to do next Sunday, because next Sunday is Easter. So I might play more XCOM 2. The stream's going to have to start an hour later than normal. I might play more XCOM 2, or I might do something else. Like, I might play something that... I might play a game that reminds me of Easter, which would probably be either Yoshi's Island or Fields of Mystria. Yoshi's Island is like a game, I've played it so many times, I could probably beat it in like a single stream. In which case, like, that would be a good game to play on Easter Sunday. And then Fields of Mystria, it's a game I've wanted to play on the channel for quite some time, but I haven't gotten the chance to.
Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way. Moving to designated position.
Okay, here we go. Type Hark says, Blood, now I want to play XCOM 2. It is, despite how much I've been failing, it has been a lot of fun. There's a reason why I've really wanted to play this on the channel. And for those just coming in, like I said, if I do fail, like if this Donothon playthrough of the game fails, I probably will come back and try playing this game on the channel again. But what I'll do for that next attempt is I might, even though I'm playing, like I have the PS5 version, I might, for my next attempt, I might get the PC version and see if there's a bunch of mods I can install. Because I'm willing. This is one of those games where I'm willing to bet there are just so many mods. There's so many. There's like probably a ton of great mods for it.
Moving out. Good to go.
Heck, I'm willing to bet there might even be just a mod that's just like more options for character customization.
I'm trusting you.
Oh, that probably would take a lot of work to make, considering that you'd have to make any option you have would have to work with every other option.
Roger that.
There's someone over there. Yeah, someone's over here. No, okay, that's not a good idea.
In short order.
Let's have her go around here. Take up more of a sniper position. Oh.
An alien scouting party.
Okay. Wow. Thank goodness I sent her there. Because if it wasn't her, they would have been detected, and we would have been screwed. Wow. One mod I would definitely install is one that allows me to actually, like, see more of the map, because my goodness. There's been so many times where I've just been caught off guard by enemy models popping into the map, or popping into the screen.
Moving on target location.
Location confirmed.
Oh, that's creepy.
They've spotted us.
Well, okay.
Cover the flank! Find some cover!
Well, great job, us. Okay, let's hope this works. That worked?
They found it.
Yeah, I should be able to get that.
Got something over here.
There, okay.
Hostile neutralized.
Okay, now let me get...
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
No, okay, let me get him to a better point, I think. There's not really a good point I can get him to, so...
Adjusting sights!
Okay.
That's affirmative. Target's still up.
Oh,
We're picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let them get on board that ship. They're moving to flank me!
I will reposition.
Alright, where is...
My natural habitat.
Okay, let me have her take a look around. I wonder if I can still stay concealed if I have my ranger use their melee attack against an enemy.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, if I have my Blade Master use a... Or, excuse me, if I have my ranger use, like, a sword attack, I wonder if that will actually... Like, I can use that to basically stay concealed.
Will do.
Okay, let's move them here.
Solid copy.
They probably know we're here now.
Moving to position.
Well, I mean, they still know we're here, but... Where is... Okay, there's still a whole other side to this map. Alright. Okay, so let's... Let me have her move around here.
Watch my back. A patrol is upwind. Objective in range.
Okay, that's the field commander.
Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take them out before they can escape. We won't get another shot
So we got
at this.
5 turns to get them. Okay, let me get her to some cover.
On the move.
No, okay, let me get him to over here.
Headed there now.
Let's hope the commander hasn't seen us. Oh.
We've got Advent here.
Great. Gosh dang it. But they have.
We've got Advent here.
Oh, wonderful.
They're on the move.
Well, that's it.
Okay, let me have him move over here.
On target.
That's pretty good. Pretty good odds. Yep. She might be able to stay in. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope this works. Yep, that works.
One of many.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the general's body.
Okay.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, okay, let's see if this will work. Dang it, that did not work.
Target still up.
Yeah, let me just have him.
Good riddance.
Okay. Still gotta deal with 3 of them left. Oh, dang it, we lost Coltrane! We lost Coltrane on his first mission. I don't like those noises.
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us! I'm badly wounded here!
Kill them all!
I don't know if that's her being mind controlled. I think that's just normally how Shirley Brewing talks.
Not good. Running dry on ammo.
No, she needs to get... Okay, she needs to get to a better, a more safe point. I mean, okay, I guess that is a more safe point. Game, why, whenever I aim, you always want me to aim? Why do you always prioritize me aiming at my own allies? What's with you, what? I'm not gonna shoot my own allies. Jerks.
I have no more rounds.
Damn it, find some cover!
Oh, dang it. Now we have zombie core train. Uh-oh. Fuck, did we just lose Clark? Oh, dang it, we lost Clark. This was going so well. This was going so well. Actually, no, it wasn't, because we got discovered, like, immediately, but... Oh my gosh.
Volk says I am to obey.
Okay, I need her to reload her gun. She's still mind controlled? Okay. Yeah, she's still mind controlled.
They have me sighted in.
Well, I would, normally I feel like most of these characters, if they were to fight, once they realized they were mind controlled and killing one of their allies, it would feel horrible. But I feel like for Shirley Brewing, it probably wouldn't be that big a deal.
Understood. Moving out.
Uh-oh. That missed. Okay.
Missed the target. Out of ammo here.
Okay, wait, no, I need to... This might be a little bit better of a point. Nope. Oh, actually, okay, that is someone I need to aim at, so...
No one will
okay, that's them dead. Are they gonna mind control her again? You gotta be kidding me.
Can't think.
Really?
They have my position.
Ah, oh, damn it. Now she's gonna... Okay, well... Okay, yeah, back here is good.
Moving is ordered.
Like 63%? No, that's not really that good. About how far can I throw it?
The trap is
okay.
set.
Let me try throwing the claymore. Dang it. That's not the direction I want to go to.
This isn't an ideal situation.
Don't I know it? Oh wow, her actually needing to reload actually helped me out. Oh yeah, her needing to reload actually helped me out a little bit.
One of these days they might hit me. Get out of my head! I go where I am needed.
Okay, come on, please work. Okay, that worked.
Who can give me a resupply?
Another zombie? Gosh, dang it. Is there a limit to, like, how many enemies they can mind control? Oh, come on!
Status black. Menace 1-5 has been wiped out.
But we got the... Damn it. Did I just lose... Okay, so who did I lose there?
The Elders value each and every member of our coalition. Today, they again prove their vow to protect humanity. Their peacekeeping forces
but we got rid of the field commander.
Yet another threat from XCOM.
So I guess okay, let me see what happened to the soldiers, because... Damn it.
My people would rather die fighting than starving in a shack somewhere.
Okay,
No
so
regrets, Commander.
Shirley Brewing has been captured, so she's not dead. But Elena has been killed, so... Damn. Yeah, we lost Elena. Mox is not going to be happy about this.
Although you have been placed
okay, I
in
counsel
a
not
difficult
right now.
position, Commander.
Oh my gosh.
Expectations of your success remain high. You will need to review your tactics to minimize further losses.
Okay, let me... So who do I have left? I have Regina, Big Iron.
We're picking up
Lorenzo,
an unsecured transmission
Ernst,
from some
Maria.
clown calling himself Van Dorn. Doesn't sound like the kind of recruit we're looking for.
Okay, I need to... change Hiroshi, or I need to, like, customize Hiroshi. Dang, I have no Rangers left. This sucks. Do I get to a point where I can actually, like, recruit people of, like, specific classes, or do all, like, new recruits just show up as rookies? Okay, I gotta have to save. My goodness. That was... I did horribly there. So, to recap how things have gone tonight, I have completed a few missions, but Wesker's captured, Shirley Brewing has been captured, Airy, Guile Girl, Clark, Coltrane, and Dragonova are dead. And I have 81 lives remaining. Okay. Hey, why did you go pick up the supply drop? Jeez, don't you know how much you need supplies?
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, we have a priority message coming through. It looks like an encoded signal from the Resistance.
Okay, what is it? What do you want?
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar.
The Last Airbender?
Black site we had previously
or The Legend of Korra?
To be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have
Maybe they're just really excited for that new fighting game.
Its scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells. disrupt our enemy's operations. And
we can still plan to have locals on Saturday. Bring your joysticks, Commander.
Project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat.
Well, maybe don't be so confident in me just yet.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Okay, great. Oh. Dang it. I really wish I had a mute button for the. I really wish I had a mute button for this. It would be very satisfying for one of these characters to just try and call me for an unwanted thing, and I could just like say no, skip. Brashy Carey says, I'm assuming we're stopping Metal Gear. Oh, hey, Brashy Carey, welcome in. I could, well, honestly, at this point, Metal Gear would help me out a lot.
Power relay upgraded.
Okay, let's view it. Okay, I need to build resistance ring. I can't build that yet. How's this going?
Hard at work on the current
okay, that's good, Tigan. All right. Please, we need those supplies. Thank you.
Setting course for East Asia.
Remember, if you want to see more, if you want to see this playthrough continue, please consider donating, because every dollar donated will add more lives. Actually, hold on, we need to.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's get some more rookies in. Yeah, we could be in the future if we don't stop counting them. Okay. Okay, well.
Commander, we just got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area.
Our
forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Okay, let me not bring him. Let's say Big Iron as well. You I need to customize a bit more. You as well. Mox, I'll bring you in. And Jack, I'll bring you in.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Sky Ranger recall confirmed.
Well, we're gonna... Listen, I really need to say it first. This will probably be the last mission I'm able to do tonight because of the, because I don't have much time left. Again, when I figure out what next week's streams will be, I'll let y'all know. I'm still kind of figuring out what next Sunday will be because that's Easter. All right, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Okay, let's start.
is Advent has a resupply operation underway. It's a perfect opportunity for us to pick up some supplies for ourselves. Once deployed, move to locate the Advent crates and mark them with our transponders. Firebrand will be on standby to airlift the goods.
Honestly, I might, you know, part of me kind of wants to make every stream this week more XCOM 2. Just to see, because I am really enjoying this, and this is like the big thing affecting the, affecting like what I can do for everything, or what I can do. This is kind of the big thing affecting like what games I'm playing at all other times. But we'll see. I'll think about it. And I am having a lot of fun playing this, despite how terribly I'm doing.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Oh, okay. I can't really see it all, so...
Got it.
Let me send Titanfall 2, man. Wait, what?
Time to motor.
Mox, I'll send, yeah, send in Mox.
I go.
And Regina, send her as well.
On the move.
Right, if I...
Moving on target.
Okay, let's open the door. I can't really see too clearly through there.
Moving on target location.
Okay, there's a box.
Move, move, move!
Amazing. There.
I go as ordered.
Okay. Let me move him a little bit closer to supply drop. Let's move Regina a little bit closer too.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And I guess let me move her this close.
Affirmative.
As well.
Moving out.
Okay, zombies. They don't see us, so I think they're just gonna kind of stand around there. Let me send him... No, okay. Let me send her to grab it. Grab this.
Headed there now.
Nope. Okay, no. Yeah, mark this twice.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Great. Okay, here we go.
Enemies down.
Oh.
We put our soldiers through a lot. They'll need time to deal with these issues when we
Oh,
get
okay,
back.
so they can actually have, like, mental issues from fighting in missions constantly. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, okay. Gosh dang it.
Still up.
Come on, Jack. Okay, I'll have her on Overwatch.
As you order. We deny our creators.
Alright, let me just get rid of another one.
The light has left them. Weapon running low.
Okay, that one's marked. Let me just have him reload for right now. Oh, gosh dang it. Why now?
And I will end this quickly.
Heads up out there. It's the Elder's assassin, and she's moving into the AO. Advent has already marked a couple of crates for extraction.
Ah, dang it.
If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their airlift.
Wait, have they sensed us or the Lost? Okay, I think they sensed us.
They're all over the place. The Lost
Okay,
are almost right
there's
on top
everyone
of you.
sensed everyone.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking
Okay, that's
those
the one
crates,
recovered.
-15.
No, let me actually have her move a little bit further into... No, okay, that would take a little too... Okay, I'll just have her situate... Go down here. Yeah, I'll have her go move here.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, let's try...
As you command.
You are perhaps the lowliest of all the wretched creatures inhabiting this world. Look on your death today as an act of kindness
Dang it.
on my part.
Okay, don't want to group them too close together, so...
Position now.
Is that Zambi dead?
Kill confirmed.
TikTok says, well, yeah. Yeah, I don't think this mission's gonna end too well.
Target eliminated. I'm running low on ammo.
Okay, he needs to get over here.
Already there.
Okay, well, I didn't mean for you to run through there. Sure, okay.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active.
Damn it.
Firebrand will handle the pickup. Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Oh, Snake!
Without the
Snake lady!
introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form.
No reason for them.
Purely
The aliens don't
reptilians.
After Jesus smash.
unit anymore.
I am surprised. I am willing to bet that the game Chimera Squad, the next XCOM game Chimera Squad, I'm willing to bet that game had like a whole thing where you control like a group of like alien species, alien characters. I'm willing to bet that was there because of just how popular the snake ladies got. Yeah, if I get the chance to play the PC version of this, first mod I should look up. I'm willing to bet I am certain someone's made a mod for playable snake ladies. Heck, I'll look that up right now. We're doomed, so let me look that up right now.
Starting to get cooked.
Medic!
Yep.
The elders propose an exchange. Your lives, your resistance must
Is this went, yeah. Welcome to Donothon Arc 2, XCOM 2.
Consider yourself lucky. You won't suffer long by my hand.
Does that mean I don't have to listen to your does this mean I don't have to listen to your annoying codec calls anymore? Okay, I need to get... This isn't a good position, but it's... We might be about to lose Titanfall 2, man.
Nailed him. Running dry on ammo. Enemy down. Weapons empty. Can't engage. Right, holding.
Okay, well... We need to grab more crates. Yeah, let me try this out. Yeah, well, if you're just coming in, welcome into the Donothon Arc 2, XCOM 2. So the way this is going is I'm playing this with a limited number of lives. Every time a character on a mission dies, that means a character dies on a mission that I lose a life.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
No, let's not use it just yet. We really need to get to... Regina, come on! Oh my gosh.
I need ammo.
Moving there.
You need to aim better is what you need.
Face justice.
Jeff Hark says, the way this is going is poorly. That's a nice way of putting it, yes. Yeah, I definitely think what happened is, yeah, even if the XCOM 2 Donothon fails, which it looks like it might at this point.
Alright, that one hurt.
What will you do?
Yeah, if the XCOM 2 Donothon fails, which it looks like it might at this point, because damn, I'm not doing well. I will definitely play this game again. At some point, it's going to be some time before I return to it. But what's probably going to happen is I'm going to get the PC version of this and install a bunch of mods, because this is already pretty fun despite my repeated failures. Well, Jack's dead. Sorry, everyone. Looks like we won't be getting a Titanfall 3.
I wouldn't have thought that an even lesser form of
yeah, I will definitely come back and play this game again, but I do it with some mods in place to make it like to add a bunch more to this game, because I feel like there are some things that can be added to it. Oh, okay, he's not fully dead, but we can't really. He's not fully dead, but he can't. I'm gonna call Sky Ranger. We're doing very horribly here. Yeah, I'm gonna call Sky Ranger.
Yes, Commander.
We failed this mission. We failed it horribly. Okay.
Get ready for a surprise.
This might kill Regina.
Multiple targets neutralized.
Those born by the Elder's hands, not all are created equal. You lack nuance. At one time, you were all chosen by the Elders. Honor them. Their wounds will quicken the march to death. There will be no escape.
What the heck is that? What's she doing? What the fuck? What the fuck? She is. Huh? Okay, so Maria's dead. Okay, we're down to 79 lives left. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's a good thing I got Mox out of there, but we failed this mission so bad. Jack's Titanfall 2 man is bleeding out. Regina's dazed.
Ah! They got me!
Your forces grow weaker with every breath. Are you prepared to face the Elders chosen? I know that each loss is a great blow.
Okay, I thought. Okay, I wasn't.
Commander.
Yeah, we're just gonna count that. So
There's heavy fire in this zone.
So that's. I was at 81. Maria is dead, and Jack's not gonna survive this. So I'll go ahead and count that as 79.
You risk much by allowing your soldiers to fall in my grasp. This one will share a great deal about your organization.
Oh, that's worrying. Yeah, I think unless. Yeah, unless donations start happening, I get a lot of lives back. So again, if you want to see my torment continue, please consider donating, because that will add more lives to this, which means I have to keep doing this and keep embarrassing myself like this. It will also count towards our donation goals.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Excellent work. The Chosen have recovered.
What are you talking about? Excellent work,
Commander.
Central.
If they keep this up, they'll eventually be able to find the Avenger.
What the hell are you talking about? Exceptional work. 3 of the teammates are dead. We secured 1. They know more about about us, and we secured only 1 supply drop. I did not expect when I started playing this that Central would be like someone I ended up disliking.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment
Oh my
center.
gosh. Okay, this is gonna have. Yeah, this is the last mission for today.
Together can we build a better tomorrow?
This is gonna have to be the last mission for today. We've reached 8 p.m. What a way to end it. Oh my gosh. I did so poorly there. I've lost you.
The Chosen got the upper hand on us this time, but we're not out of the fight yet.
We lost 3 team
Commander,
members.
each of our soldiers is rated based on their understanding of our tactics and capabilities.
Reflex, fire point,
something
doing
we
night
refer to as combat intelligence. Because of their unique experiences in the field, our faction soldiers from the Resistance will gain access to new abilities based on this combat intelligence.
Who do I have left? Okay, well not that. Let me recruit fake Helix sucks. I'm probably what I'm gonna do is like unmake the characters I made in the character pool. I had no idea that they would just be joined. I know that they would just join. I did not know that they would just join as rookies. I thought they would actually join with the classes that I gave them in the character pool. So I'm just gonna unmake them. What'll happen is, if a character, when a rookie reaches a class, they will get to be I will customize them to kind of change them into a new class.
Then our alliance will hold.
I'm gonna have to spend some of my supplies to recruit more people because we are not doing well. Yeah, I won't... Yeah, I'll just unmake her because I need her to be a ranger class. I need a ranger, really, so... But yeah, that's gonna have to be it for the night, so thank y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for tuning in. Oh gosh. I might do a full week of XCOM 2 just to... Because I am having a lot of fun with this and just to progress this. But I'll let y'all know when I figure the stream schedule out. Anyway, y'all have a good rest of y'all's week. Y'all have a good week. And thank y'all for tuning in. I'll let y'all know what the schedule is going to be when I figure it out. Bye, everyone.